Well, I mean, I'm late, but I'm not. Well, yeah, I'm just super fucking late. But that's fine. I mean, I was like an hour and a half late yesterday. Again, it sets. I don't understand why it does that shit. Please stop doing that. Like, Windows, holy shit. I don't want to get on in the morning and have my shit peak to red because my fucking Windows settings changed. Like, every time I turn this PC off, it changes my shit every time. Not a whole bunch of patch notes, but there were a couple things I was going to touch on. I woke up this morning and I seen a couple comments of people watching the Elite Dangerous videos, and I'm surprised that even after what, like 2, 3, maybe 4 years. Well, I don't think about that long. If it was for Odyssey, probably about a year or so, that people are still watching those videos even now. Like, I thought about going back to Elite Dangerous simply to see how fucking broken it was, but I'm probably gonna look at the update 18 that they put out. I want to see a couple things about it, and the game plan today is I'm gonna probably mess around Epoch. I might do something else later. It really depends upon the day. Wednesdays are pretty meh. Like, there's not a whole lot of people that are on. I'm just gonna... The only thing I feel like doing is game, to be honest. And then I still gotta... Today will probably be the day that I actually release the Last Epoch video. And it's gonna be longer than 10 minutes. I think what I did was I took a 3.5 hour long raw footage, and I was trying to figure out a way how to get everything in there that would be interesting to somebody of like a first time buyer. Because right now Epoch's getting fucking review bombed, and a lot of people are just... Now, I will say, is it justified? To some extent, yes, because the developers haven't done shit. Like, they have... Okay, they have... What's the phrase? Or the, Or maybe just what they actually did. They put duct tape on something that was going to be a exploding, like, thing. Like, the online is still fucked up right now. Right? The biggest thing going on right now is that networking is a huge issue. I tried it yesterday. I have heard people say that they don't have an issue with online, but when I played it, the rubber banding is still fucking hugely prevalent in like getting on the monolith runs. Well, actually, I'll say this: when you get into a monolith of fate run and you actually start running around, it's not as bad compared to being in the hub. The hub is fucking abysmal. You get on there, you're rubber banding. There'll be times where you try to press something like a potion, nothing happens, and I think it's mostly because it has it has players that are active, and I think that's the problem with their networking right now. Will they fix it? Probably. Have they fixed it? I don't know. Because, like I said, when it came down to yesterday and I was playing it, I tried to get on my Void Knight. Let me actually pull up the stuff, too. Get on my Void Knight, and, I died twice. 2 monolith runs. One was I had to go fight, like, 2 big-ass beetles that were elites. And they had an entire wave of, like, smaller ones and the medium ones that were, like, heavy hitters. And they did frost damage. And when I ran, and I was like, and I used the rebuke, which would give me 80% less damage reduction. When I used it and it collapsed, I ran, and then it rubber banded me back to the original position, and I got insta-killed by a fucking, by an attack. The second time, the game just straight up crashed. I don't know what the deal is when trying to transition from one level to another, but if they're gonna have that hard of a time trying to fucking uh like fix a game that should have been fixed during early access, that's why they're getting fucking review bombed hard. So again, can't really blame people, but then also people are taking it too far. Is it a great game? Yeah, it's great. It's a fun game. The problem is that they made the online shit, and the online's not that. It's not flushed out at all. And yeah, you know, you're gonna have people that sugarcoat shit, and that's fucking disgusting. Why would you get it for free? Why? And why do you have a private profile? Again, sketchy people. Why the fuck would anyone ever go off of someone that gets it for free? Though I'll say this, it's very uncommon to see people get shit for free and still give it a not recommended. I agree with this, but I can't go off of your opinion. Sorry. Not with something you got for free when I spent $35 on this motherfucker. So, and that was during early access. It goes back to my point I said yesterday. I said literally, if you are a big enough streamer, content creator, you have money coming in, right? How is it that you're still asking people for a free fucking key when all you need to do is take the support of your community? And I say that because people are fucking stupid. They just assume, oh, well, they give them money and all this other shit so that they could get anything of the wildest fucking dreams and not actually put it into fixing, upgrading, or making their content, quote unquote content, better. And I say that because of the oversaturation of motherfuckers on YouTube and Twitch. Okay? I'm not saying the big guys right now, even though they have their problems. So that's I will constantly reiterate every fucking single time I get on live. And I know people would be, man, we don't care. I'm like, true. That's why I'm telling you, because it's my fucking channel. If I want to scream, I'll scream. If I want to vent, I'll vent. Until something is done. I'm like a fucking old man at a bar drinking whiskey. Talking about and reminiscing the days of the fucking old war. That's what Twitch is right now to me. It's not good. Hold on a second. And I say that because the fun days, man, like, shit used to be fun. Now it's like, streaming as a job? What? Since when? When the fuck did that ever happen? I want to know the time and place, and I want to know what it takes for me to take my channel and get up there with the big streamers and all this other shit. Where's my money at? If it's a job, then you should be hiring or letting people fucking go through interviews, right? If that's the case. How come you're not doing that, Twitch? How come you're telling people that, especially the ones that already reached their goal, that they're not allowed to become partner simply because they're not part of the friend circle, right? So that's my issue, is that you have to have specific requirements. You have to be a specific thing or specific qualifications. Not the fact that you get shit organically, but that fucking, if you're part of a friend circle, then you'll get up there, get a check mark, and then that's all you have to do. And that hard work is completely fucking invalidated by anything that people would beg for. I'm just saying. I get fucking annoyed so much when I see that shit. There are those that work for it. There are those that put time and effort into it. There are other people that go and read fucking patch notes, or people that go and do fucking videos for it, that talk about, like, everything in between of multiple games or niches that they have. Like, what was it, the one thing I kept seeing yesterday for some people? if they wanted to learn, or rather learn, my bad, if they wanted to be told what to do, how to play a game, the only thing that they would need to do is ask their chat, and they would tell them like a fucking a parent or some shit. And these are grown ass men, 40 something years old plus. They lie and tell you that they're 27. They're full of shit. It's literally a tactic in order to keep their fucking identity and whatever they do a secret, regardless of how many fucking people know about it. Like I could lie and say that I'm 27 years old, but is that going to like will it mean much? Probably not. Will it fucking I guess deceive my quote unquote community or people I'm trying to like have support me? Sure. Yeah, it's deceiving. But I mean, does anybody really care until they know? Difficult to say. Getting back on games though, I'm not gonna rage too much about it because every time I'm not gonna lie, man. Every time I go on Twitch, I'm using Restream now because I'm still benchmark testing my shit. But I wanted to use another streaming service that was called Rumble just to see what it was like. And sadly, Restream doesn't let you do that. It only has a specific set amount of providers that it can go through. Sure, you could make a custom URL and custom stream key, but Rumble doesn't let me do that. And if it does, it fucks with stream elements to the point that of like breaking. Ugh. Ugh, shit. But yeah, I get annoyed at Twitch's shit. That's why I have the prio set to YouTube, since YouTube's minimum is 6,800. And I mean, to be honest, like YouTube just seems better. Even though I've done both for like 15 years. Technically, Twitch was 11, YouTube was 16, because I had a channel before this one. Mainly what I would do is achievement videos. Nobody cares about achievements much anymore, though. That's another thing I've seen lately. So, they're gonna fix stuff. It's just a matter of how long it's gonna take before it's flushed out entirely. Now, was it stupid enough for them to release it from early access, knowing the problems that are going on now? Yeah. It's fucking irresponsible. But that's just like anything else. Like any other early access game that's ever come out that had a release, and a lot of people just didn't do so hot, only to have the issues that was plaguing the game during early access. Either A, was never divulged to anybody in feedback. B, they don't give a fuck because they got a bunch of copies sold, 150,000 plus. Like, their ego was so far up their ass that they decided, well, we're not gonna fucking delay it, let's just put it out now. Or, you know, maybe they wanted to test the live servers just to see what would happen regardless of whether it was finished. And that's probably what they mainly did. But if we're talking about Epoch as an actual game, not about the online or offline, but actually the mechanics of the Bazaar, the Circle of Fortune, the different subclasses, like I said yesterday, from the Sentinel to the Mage to the Ranger to the Acolyte to the Primalist. You have your basic classes. And then after that, you have the subclasses that you want to choose when you talk to Gaspar during the end of time, right? It's not just a specific level. You don't have to hit level 30 before you can get your subclass. You just get to a story, and there you go. You choose your mastery. An Acolyte, I mean, with the new class being the Warlock, and the Ranger being the Falconer, Blade Master, Marksman. Then the Acolyte, when I said earlier, with the Warlock, Lich, and Necromancer. Primalist has Shaman, Beastmaster, and Druid. And then Ranger, Falconer, marksman, bladesman, or blade master, dancer, marksman. Sentinel has Forge Guard, Void Knight, and Paladin. And then Mage has Sorcerer, Rune Master, and Spellblade. I mean, there's a bunch of there's decent shit to choose, and it's not just that; it's also the skill tree when using an active ability. Like, it's still a decent concept. It's unique and different enough that people should at least give it a shot because it's more straightforward and easy to understand compared to going on Path of Exile, looking at their giant fucking skill tree of where the fuck I'm gonna go, and then have to read 10,000 different things. What's this? Hold on a minute. Oh, that hurt. Stupid, dumbass nose. So, let's see what this says, because I don't know. I didn't even see this yesterday. This must have been, like, later on. Why am I sneezing so hard right now? Why do I have a stuffy nose? Like, is there something... Just a minute. Turn this back on. Well. Ooh. Oh, hopefully that helps. Oh my gosh, it hurt. My brain melting in my skull. Let me see. Pull this up real quick. Bam. Turn that off. Alright, so incoming hotfixes / post 1.0 patches. So let's see if they're gonna do anything about this shit. See what they say in the patch notes, and then after that, I'll look at some other stuff and then go. Probably get on Epoch. We have a good sized bugs. We have a good size. Wait. We have a good sized bugs. Nice start. Fixing and quality of what? I'm reading this right? We have a good sized bugs, fixing, and quality of life improvements patch that we're hoping to deliver this week and plan to continue releasing weekly patches. What a fucking sentence. Half of that didn't make any sense, but whatever. In addition to weekly patches, the team will be actively monitoring services and applying hotfixes needed. In the time to report issues you found in game and the in-game bug reporting tool, most optimal way to report issues as it also sends your player logs and screenshots to include it, which also diagnose and address issues much more rapidly. Forums and third-party sites are much less ideal way to submit reports as we don't get the information not immediately tracked on internal systems. So, essentially what they're saying is they have a built-in support system where if you want to report a bug or you want to, like, some crashing or something's happening, you would go on there and, like, tell them, show them. They have a Discord, I know that, but I don't know if they have a Twitter. I don't know if they have, like, their own website. Not really sure. They just keep talking about Discord and YouTube. So, whatever way that they can get people to report things, like it's not just like every game that comes out in early access. It doesn't necessarily matter what it is. If they have a feedback system and no one uses it, the developers aren't going to know what's going on, right? People have to tell them exactly what to fix, like what's going on with them, so that they can figure it all out later. If you don't say shit, then you assume that the developers don't fucking care, that's a you problem. It's not their problem. If they will go and fix shit after you tell them, then that's what they'll do. Now, again, it'd be different if all of a sudden they were given all this feedback, i.e. Crytek, and told, hey, these are these issues, and then they just brush you off and say, fuck you, and then they just put out their game and assume that it's God tier / gold and it's perfect, there's nothing wrong with it, i.e. Hunt Showdown, then there's a fucking issue, because that's the main reason why that game is getting dumpstered on. Now, again, I do bitch about it a lot, but it's only still 3 maps, or, well, 5 bosses, technically. People that sit there and say Rotjar is not a boss is dumb as fuck. He is technically a boss. He's half the bounty, but he's still a fucking boss. Doesn't matter if he's a training boss, like it was for the tutorial before they changed it to the gun range and the, like, half map spider, but he's still a boss, regardless of how many fucking dumb fuck streamers that played the game like 2 months ago assume that he's not. Because that's just dumb as fuck. I mean, if he's part of the lore and he's heavily talked about, he's obviously a fucking boss. I've read Cooper's Casket. I've read Trials of Dr. Reed. I've read the fucking letter to John Hayward Hunter. I love that game so much that I read the wiki and how many fucking descriptors of it and all the things that they did from the when Dr. Reed had gone to literally a village and there were 6 of them, only them be cut in half because they were killed by zombies, grunts, became infected, and then he became essentially either a meathead or the butcher, because he talked about the leeches being his eyes and all this other shit. Like, that was fucking great. I still think the story in that game, if they turned it into I'm going to say a CG animation, I don't know about a live action, that it might work, or like a TV show from Netflix, I could see them doing that, but it really depends upon anybody, like, giving a fuck, and if they did it well. So if they don't know what's exactly going on, and you're not telling them the problems, then nothing will ever get fixed. Excited to see the servers holding up above 200,000 CCU mark concurrent users in the game at one time, and that scene transitions and queue times have gotten much shorter. Listen, devs, let's be completely fucking real. This shouldn't be shorter. It shouldn't be none. There should be no queue times. There should be no transition periods of waiting. It should be smooth as fucking butter. And it should be quick. Those are your biggest issues you have right now. Saying it's better because it's shorter doesn't mean shit. It needs to be completely gone. No queue times, no waits when you're transitioning through levels, like 30 seconds to a minute. That shit was fucking abysmal. No rubber banding, nothing. If I'm playing your game and it's just like I'm playing Path of Exile in terms of networking, congratulations, your game doesn't suck dick. However, that's not the case. So, might want to fucking, push up on that boundary a little bit more and try to get it to where it has no time. That's what needs to be done. Maybe there may still be a shorter period of downtime as we roll out the updates to improve the reliability after our turbulent first weekend. Well, you did put out a game that was definitely not fucking ready and pissed off a lot of people, so, kind of a you thing, but still. Where we had some unanticipated bottlenecks in our back-end architecture. Again, should have kept an early access and then released it, forehead. Continue to make improvements here, including making social services like adding friends. Wait. So you haven't put that in the game yet? You cannot add fucking friends yet? Is that why when I go to my social hub, it just says no fucking friends? And I can't add nothing to it? A basic bare bones fucking basic bare bones mechanic in any fucking game like that? Even Diablo fucking 4 had that shit. What? 2024, by the way. Weird, but okay. Even snappier, focusing on scene-to-scene transition times, ensuring in-game chat stable, making queue times continue to flow smoother, faster, and more. There should be no queue times. There should be no queue times. No. Nope. You're not, no. I'm not going to play your fucking game if I have to wait for any time. If it's above 5 to 10 minutes, I will turn this shit off and I will go play something else. I would rather go on my fucking phone and play a mobile game while waiting for the queue times before fucking just sitting there looking at the screen like this and going, is it done yet? Is it done yet? Nobody wants to watch fucking time go by. No one wants to watch a cooldown timer. No one wants to watch a queue timer. Nothing. Sucks. Alright? That is from playing other ARPGs. And if I don't want to deal with that shit, I will go play offline. Because offline is great. I don't have an issue playing offline. People are like, well, why would you play offline? It doesn't make any sense. I want to play with people and trade. Well, that's you, dumb fuck. Congratulations. I'm different. You're different. We're all fucking different. I don't have to play like you. That's why, again, why I truly fucking hate backseating. Backseating is the most cringe, disturbing, stupid fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Ever. Why would I ever come back home from working 9 to 5 or fucking like 1 to 10 or whatever bullshit, or working graveyard shift to just play my fucking game and have some dumb fuck in the background tell me how to play because he's got more hours than I do? Newsflash. No one fucking gives a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you've done and how long you played your fucking game. I will play the way I want to because I've done so for so fucking long. This is to all the backseaters out there, all the cringe seaters I call them, because they're the most cringe motherfuckers in any game or any society or any community as a fucking whole. I mean that. I hate backseaters. I fucking hate them. Hate them. Truly do. You're saying, oh, well, I'm trying to help. Who the fuck asked? Who asked? You asked for it, congratulations. But if you're getting unsolicited advice, shut the fuck up. Don't care. I will go and find what I need to find. If I need to look something up. If I need to look up new patch notes, I will look it up. If I need to go and look at something new and read it, I will do so. I'm a fucking high school graduate. I didn't drop out of high school because I wanted to become a streamer. I did it because I fucking wanted to. After I got done graduating fucking high school and couldn't go to college because I didn't have $50,000, I decided, fuck it, make it a hobby, and do what I do for fun. Now, I've been paid by Twitch because the revenue deal, which is, $100. It used to be $100 before they changed it to $50 because I'd get my threshold. But almost never did I get more than that. I'd say maybe the most amount of money I've ever gotten in total from donations and shit was like maybe $1,000. That's it. These people that are getting 6 fucking digits for playing a video game that they've never fucking heard of or being told by chat what to do so that they could fucking, seem like they're incredibly fucking stupid or inept. That's not me. Absolutely not me. I would fucking hate that shit. Even if I was getting paid to play video games. Like, it just seems fucking underhanded. Like, you got people from the motherfucking military that are doing the same shit on Twitch, telling people that they should give money to their fucking their way of life simply because they're too fucking lazy and fat to get up from their chair and go outside and fucking work a job. Instead, they call it a job on stream. Again, I'm rambling because I hate this shit. Like, I am conditioned as holy fuck when I go on Twitch and I see this shit. People bitching and complaining about not getting up money and viewership because no one wants to fucking give them a bunch of money. I don't even see people get fucking subs or bits anymore. Like, donations maybe. And they're just complaining if they're not making more than like $1 million fucking dollars. Like, if I had $50 right now, I can go to a grocery store and get so much shit with it. Even with inflation going up. With $20, I could fucking last that for a good week or two. That's all from experience. If I have no money, well, I'm obviously going to ration fucking food out and shit. And I have water, because water is always plentiful until, we have an apocalypse. Society decides to shit on itself, and we all have to go after, kill each other for it. But, I mean, we're not there yet. It will happen eventually. I'm just, getting ready for the future, I guess. Like tomorrow, for example, if I don't get a letter from disability saying, hey, you get your stuff back, or, I lose it all, then I have to go find a job. And that doesn't mean going on YouTube and Twitch and streaming, because I know for a fact that ain't gonna fucking happen. So I am a realistic person, but I hope for the unrealistic. And the way that Twitch is right now, with all the ads and everything, the likelihood that anybody like my channel would ever be found, even if I were to advertise it on other websites like Kotaku or fucking IGN or a forum-based website or whatever, the likelihood I'd be found is almost impossible. The only reason why I'm getting traffic on YouTube is because of a couple things. One, previous videos I made in the past that are getting huge numbers because people are finding my channel. Two, the OSTs, which is Fights Tight Spaces, when I bought Wizard with a Gun, when Ryan Ike did his stuff for all that game, which, again, he was the one that made the game, obviously. I'm just putting it out there so that I could listen to it later. And that was probably the first time I've ever bought a soundtrack for $10 on Steam. Not even Fights Dice Spaces. Like, Fights Dice Spaces, I just used the game normally to get all the songs. I probably didn't get all of them, like the Boss OST and shit, but I put it out there because I wanted an OST to listen to. Same thing with Severed Steel. Like, I made it 2 parts because I was having issues rendering the first one, and the second one was just, 32 more tracks. Again, I don't take credit for that shit because I didn't fucking do it. I just wanted to put them out there on YouTube. I put out the names of the people that did it, the descriptors of what they are, and the track numbers. That's it. Whatever else I do is just first impression shit or tutorial shit from a game if I put enough time into it. Elite Dangerous was 2,100 hours. People will be like, well, that ain't a whole lot in comparison to me where I have 7,000. Yeah, but what were you doing? Were you PvPing or PvEing? Because if you're PvEing, I'd smoke you so fucking hard. Because I have 2,100 hours in PvP. That's all I ever did. Who the fuck wants to shoot an NPC for 3.5 hours in a convict zone? I don't. Boring as fuck. If I shoot a player, on the other hand, I shoot his FSD and watch him float in space, frantically trying to figure out how to fucking get reboot repair to work. Now, I could make a couple decisions. One, I could let him float, let him figure it out, and if he figures it out, let him jump. Or I fire fucking torpedoes into him, watch his entire ship turn into almost a mini sun, and then half of his modules are gone. So even if he does reboot repair, he has to do it like 4 or 5 times before he can go anywhere, right? Or I could just blow him the fuck up. There's a couple different things. And yeah, people would be like, yeah, but griefing in that game is bad. You know what? Griefing in any game is bad, but it's not bad for the person doing it. So it must suck to be the person getting griefed. In Elite Dangerous, they always had bounty hunters. So, I mean, if I'm going after players in a populated system, guess what's going to happen if enough people get killed? They form a wing and they go after you, right? So it's in equal footing. So why bitch, right? Problem is with Elite Dangerous is that Elite Dangerous had the same problems in EVE Online, which is if you blew someone up, they would go and make a fucking forum thread about you. I think I was front page twice. One was in the grid system and the other one was in the couch boost system. The couch boost system, I used a Orca, shieldless by the way, 3 plasma accelerators, and I'd ram the fucking shit out of you after I fired 3 shots into you. And you'd be gone. You'd be see you later. Called it seal clubbing. It was a really good fucking time. Going into stations and just crashing into people and shit. Watching them bounce into the walls and blow up. Oh my god, this shit was fun. So I don't need 7,000 fucking hours to understand how Elite Dangerous works. The first 200, I understood the basics and advancements. After that, with flight assist and fucking doing jousting, which is essentially the combat in PvP. You can play the game like a dogfight, but it's difficult, especially when someone goes silent running. Because in silent running, guess what happens when you're in silent running? You don't see them on the radar. You know what else you don't see them on? Your auto-locking fucking targeting system that would show up if they were still there. Red would be hostile, green would be friendly, and orange would be neutral. And if you can't see them, you can't target them unless you have fixed weapons. So that game's got a ton of shit to do, but if I've done it already, then there's no reason to go back and do it. The only thing I'm messing around with in Elite Dangerous that would be somewhat content worthy is Odyssey. And that's only because of the footfall shit. Right. So they're just talking about fixing more shit. So more power to them. Speaking of this shit, I find it funny that their update is literally 27 fucking gigs and all it is just fixes. That's all it is. Caustic sinks. Must be a new sink or a engineered fucking heat sink. Some shit. Fuck the Thargoid War. I don't care. Yeah, this is all dumb hotfix shit. Gives a fuck. Trevor's playing Epoch. Multiplayer or single player section of the main menu. This mode is a completely new way to play PvE on Onward. Start a new hideout location, you choose a mission you will go on, you will pick your rewards, and you move on to the next mission. Choices you make throughout the contract are extremely important. They'll end up affecting how well you score and ultimately if you win or fail. 2 different types of contracts, standard and endless. 5 missions plus final, 6 missions total. 5 missions plus final plus more. New game mode also offers some new unique interactions when fulfilling objectives. For instance, if you are on a sabotage mission, you get too close to the signal jammer, it will lock up your tablets and cut off radio communications. Bots have been improved and are not to be taken lightly. You'll need to have a plan, tactical approach, and consistent communication throughout the missions in order to be successful. 2 global scoreboards. Be viewed in the hideout. Blah 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 blah. I mean, I haven't touched Onward in fucking forever. When did they release this? February 20th, so it was about 8 days ago. And then, what was the other ones? There's another VR game. I think it was Hard Bullet and, most recent was Waves. So, what does that tell me? The market arena has been enhanced with parts that can be detached. No shit. But what? Who cares? I want destructive environment, not fucking... I put up a wall and then it goes down because it wasn't sturdy enough. Oh, I downloaded that last night because I was like, I wanted to see what they did with it. Haven't touched it yet, though. Wow. I'm not really seeing much else. Well, this, actually. Crystal Hunt Environments Preview. I've been playing a lot of Blade and Sorcery, mainly to see what new mods people are making. I'm still waiting for them to release that one update that allows for, I think, was it 14 or 15 more spells? Supposed to be a total of like 32 or 36. I don't remember which one it was, but it was like, instead of just like lightning and magma, fireball, and void, it's like other shit too later. Unless somebody makes a mod that allows you to do something better. Like, I know when you morph the 2 electric beams together, you have a thunderstorm. Thunderstorm, dude. I'm fucking burnt. Shit, fuck. I can't fucking barely talk right now, dude. I didn't even drink nothing. It's like, I'm just burpy as all hell. Turn that off. I don't know, dude. It kind of feels alright to have on. Let's see the... Oh, not that it matters anyway. Turn it off. Trying to release more than anyone, believe me, at the moment. We're still wrapping up the critical components of Crystal Hunt. Not bugs or polish. This is more like actual main mechanism crystal hunt that prevent the game being played through the start to finish. These missing components get done, we'll finally be able to switch to bug fix mode, and game should then be playable. Albeit buggy, so hopefully at this point we can get the idea of how bad it is, or how bad is the QA period going to be. Let me do this. This thing is fucking annoying the shit out of me. Eee! Go up! Oh. Make it loose. Oh. This is so this is what's going to happen in the development. I would say it is best not to get caught up on release dates and let it happen when it happens. See, like, I don't know if I should agree with that anymore. Like, sure, you have your time. You guys are doing what you gotta do. Keep it in the fucking oven for a little bit longer, fine. But I hate when they keep telling you constantly, hey, we're still working on it. We're just gonna, it'll release when it's released. That's a fucking stupid ass excuse to not fucking tell people a rough estimation as to what's gonna happen or when it might possibly be released. If they were to just be like, well, ballpark estimate of, yeah, maybe, depends upon how it works, more in depth, that'd be fine. But just being like an asshole and brushing it off and being like, you'll get it later, just don't worry about it. You go play your fucking World of Warcraft or some shit and then come back later. Like, it's just, nah, dude. Like, give a fucking estimation. Holy shit. It's not hard. You're not doing anything else. Your whole job, your whole life's work is fucking making a video game in VR. Like, you're not doing anything else. You're just being fucking lazy. Give me a day and I'll fucking turn your patch notes into a wonder. Like, holy shit, man. That's all I do. Every day I get up. Though that might change when I have to get a job. Because, again, I'm about to be losing everything. Even after I kept telling the truth. Nothing but the truth. Tomorrow will be February 29th when I lose everything, essentially. Unless something happens. But I highly doubt that's going to be the case. If anything, what I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to resubmit everything. And see if I can't fucking get help for it. This. Give me this one. So tomorrow essentially is going to be, I get a letter that states, you're not disabled, you can go back to work. You have to pay us money, this amount of whatever. If you don't, blah, blah, blah. To be honest, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fight that shit, because putting someone in disability, leaving them for 6 years, telling them that they should pay a fuck ton of money back to you when they weren't even benefited to begin with, it just seems to me that it's not Social Security that is for the American people, but rather it's for the people that are, like, fucking already, like, rich, or that have been, or that are a part, like, of, oh man, I can get into that, some serious shit, but if you have special qualifications, like I said earlier, you'll be able to get it. Otherwise than that, if you're a middle-aged Caucasian male that has swollen legs and feet, has fucked up problems with everything else, who had cancer last year, like, essentially telling them the truth about anything is just, go fuck yourself, we don't care. We hope you die in a hole, and we hope that you never come back. Thank you for whatever the fuck you did, but fuck you. Like, that's essentially what I got. And I was even told that by lawyers that wouldn't even take my case, because they would tell me that I am a lost cause, and then I would have to redo everything, appeal, and all this other shit just to get my benefits back. I have my doctors trying to fight and keep my shit. You know, the actual doctors, not like physical. Like I'd love to name them right now because they're fucking. Without them telling those bastards that this is what's going on and this what should be happening, like they won't even give me the chance to see a state appointed physician just to prove of my problems with my fucking legs and shit. For the original reason why I was on Social Security to begin with. But I think I'm starting to understand why that is. It's not just, oh, well, I'm under the age of 40, but it's also because they're garnishing or they're defunding the Social Security system so that they could fucking use it for other shit that they shouldn't be. That's what's really going on. Because if that wasn't the case, I probably would be keeping my shit right now. But America's going down fucking the snowball's fucking hill of death or fucking hellish shit, whatever you want to call it. And it's kicking not only me off, but other people that have been having the same problems, if not issues, for a couple years now. And then telling us that we should fund the Social Security Administration simply because we're losing it. Like, fuck off. Because they sent me a bill yesterday stating that it was not covered by Medicare, even though it should be because it's not the 29th yet. And they're sending me a bill of $300 for seeing my psychiatrist. Like, that's how fucking that's how degenerate our age is, and how much the fucking government doesn't care. You think the government finds out like what's best for you? Let me be completely real to you guys. Don't ever listen to what those dumb motherfuckers say. They're just dumb fucks in power that abuse the shit out of it because they know that they can get away with anything. And that's the truth. Because even during the trial, when I had my trial for my shit, the last thing that was asked was if I can work nationally with the requirements necessary for me to work, given by a law judge. They said no, because I needed a stool for my legs and feet, and they struck it from the record. So I hope they all get fucked. I really do. That's why I'm super fucking bitter. If I got to keep my benefits, I'd be making videos and having no issues. However, that's not the fucking case. So anybody that's like, oh, well, your life seems super fucking easy. Dude, no you don't. I could tell you right now that depression is not a fucking fun thing. I could tell you also that dealing with the responsibilities every single fucking day of the week that keeps me up at night is not something I want to keep doing. Streaming has no point for me whatsoever right now. I could barely get up and stream, let alone walk to my fucking computer. And yet I'm being told that I'm a liar simply because I'm not a government fucking employee or a doctor. I'm the fucking patient. And yet they just say, oh, you're fine. When the fuck? I want to know, in the last 2.5 years, I'm assuming COVID made them more stupid. But when the fuck did they become like doctors to tell me that I'm fine, when other doctors who've done MRIs and blood tests and CT scans and x-rays and all this other shit are saying the way complete opposite of what they're saying? And sadly, they're the dumb motherfuckers that made the final decision. They're subhuman garbage, and that's all they'll ever be. So that's what I think about the fucking government and the Social Security Administration as a whole. It's definitely fucked over so many American people, and I hope they burn for it, truly. I really do. They're subhuman fucking garbage, and all they do is take people at... They'll only fucking select people that are like their friends. Or if they're severe enough that they're about to die 5 days from now. That's essentially what I got from that. No other updates, but rambling, man, it does help with the fucking anxiety. still pisses me off about this shit. We'll see what happens. If I don't get the letter today, it'll probably be tomorrow. And if I don't get tomorrow, that means something happened. That means either they delayed it again, or they're about to make their final decision because they got my paperwork from the fucking hospital finally. Which I sent 500 more pages, so good luck fucking sifting through that shit. Nope. It was Nitro Kid, but I don't know. I'm gonna fight some tight spaces type of deal right now. If I had 1 week, where I was able to go and do whatever I wanted, I'd be making videos and streaming the entire fucking week. However, I haven't done that in fucking forever. What I have done is to have to take care of dogs, a house. I've had to do other people's fucking biddings and shit. I've almost rarely do I ever do anything I want. And when I get a job, or if I have to get 2 jobs, I probably won't be able to stream anymore. So, will I be able to do videos? Yeah, maybe like one every month. Maybe. If I'm fucking lucky. It rubs me the wrong way when I see these fucking idiots talk about streaming as a job. Because if it was a job, I'd go and file my application immediately, just see what happens. I'd get denied immediately too, because I don't have the requirements necessary to have the check mark. No fucking way. Well, this is different. Inkbound 1.0 on April 10th. Guess what day is after that fucking day? My birthday. April 11th is when I'm gonna be turning 34. Like I said earlier, I don't lie about my age. That's a fucking child thing. Or a Twitch streamer thing. You know my fucking age. It's not gonna bother anybody. Like, ooh, I'm 27 years old, but really he's like 38. It's just fucking stupid, dude. It's just a bunch. If anything, it's just fucking Zoomers being like, "Oh my god, you're so old." You know what? I'd rather be old than be a fucking Zoomer that's hopped up on Adderall. Like, fuck off. Like, I don't want to go super fast and run the fuck around and then have like a tantrum punching a fucking hole in the wall because like I lost to a game of poker or fucking Candy Crush or some shit, or Fortnite or whatever the fuck kids are playing nowadays. First launching an Inkbound Early Access back in 2023, we've been focused on creating tons of new content, polishing gameplay, and incorporating player feedback for the launch or for the 1.0 launch. Thanks to all your suggestions, bug reports, we've been able to include your most asked for features and find solutions to even the most challenging issues. New vestiges, combat balance, new tutorials, cutscenes, new cosmetic sets, also adding controller support and improving the game on Steam Deck. Inkbound will also be available in multiple languages, including Chinese, Japanese, and more. For lore lovers out there, you'll also get to experience the last chapter of the Inkbound story building throughout early access. Players will learn the secrets of the Athenium and battle the true final boss, which, okay. So what you're saying is that there's going to be a true final boss that's not the 3 villains, which is Arglass, Cinder, and Shadowrune. Which I'm assuming is going to be Ohm. Assuming, unless it's somebody else. Because Ohm keeps talking about being the... I mean, I've kind of seen the fucking story of it. I mean, essentially, you came from the Sea of Ink. What they're called the fucking Needless. And the thing that's around, or the thing that follows you behind is your quill, which is a soul. But the body that you're using, it goes off different, like, aspects, or different, like, classes and shit. And they talk about the previous people beforehand, before they died or perished. And one of them is this humanoid ink named Ohm that tells you that he is the the unbound, and that he wants to see basically all these like worlds be destroyed or something. It's fucking weird. I don't know. So April 10th, 2024 is when it will be released. Way's almost over. Blah 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 blah. Early access sale and launch reprice. So what's the reprice then? $30? So what's the price now? 20? Why the additional 10? I mean, I don't really give a fuck. I got my fucking hours out of it. 130 hours on that bitch. I spent $20, so I mean, I crushed my time with it. On March 6th, if the game does not come out until April 10th, that's the reason is that Valve does not allow developers to change their price at the same time that they run on a sale. In order to offer an additional 1.0 launch sale, we'll be raising the price slightly earlier. So, wait, 20% off? And it's $30? So that would be like, what, $25? Assuming? That might, I don't know about that one, man. Again, that might be difficult for a sell because you would have to... How would that work? See, they still have to put out 2 more aspects. So they would have 10 aspects in total. They have voiceover dialogue. Then they'll put in cutscenes. They have the seasons. The dailies. They have the 3 modes, which is unranked, deep dive, and daily. Then they have the different questline shit. They have the cosmetics that were changed from the microtransactions to endgame shit. They would have to come up with some decent, like, if not a ton of stuff, for me to consider people buying it for $30. Changed a lot since its release last year, including the whole new aspects like the Star Captain, Godkeeper, and Chainbreaker, which you still have 2 more slots that are empty right now. New book, complete with new quests and tricky mimic boss, trinkets, vestiges, and their set. Offline mode, daily challenges. There's a lot to come. Heavily reduced RNG from quests. Please. Seriously, it's so fucking stupid. Having to find 3 dull quills is dumb as holy fuck when no one drops it. Not even a villain. Like, it's just stupid. True new final boss, new quests including a new secret area of Athenium. Master vestiges. All the changes in the updated roadmap. I'm assuming one of them is their new shit. Yeah, the more aspects, which is the 2 left that are still empty. I don't know if they're going to be. New villain, stat tracking, vestige lore unlocks. And then they launch a 1.0. I'd say the networking for Inkbound is 10 times better than the ones for fucking Last Epoch. But yeah. April 10th, huh? Got Stewie into playing that too. I'm kind of glad I got him that game because now it's like Well, he was asking me about it, but $30 for a new villain, 2 new aspects. I think I could do a decent video for it, because 10 aspects, you get, I think, 4 of them by default, maybe 3, which is Magma Miner, Moss Cloak, and I don't think Obelisk. I think Obelisk is a quest unlock. Our World had an update patch, which I haven't really been playing it, to be honest. It's not that I haven't had an issue or that I have issues with it. It's mostly just I'm playing other games that I'm having an interest playing into, like Sunkenland still, or VR games now that are getting updates that we're not getting anything done beforehand. Like, for example, Crunch Element, like, no one cares about it that much. Or, I think they stopped updating Into the Radius for Into the Radius 2. And then I'm waiting for Light Brigade, because Light Brigade is supposed to have an update as well. Ugh. Wait, they're up. Hold on, they're updating RoboQuest still after 1.0? I didn't know they had a roadmap for 2024. We're slowly getting accustomed to not being in early access anymore, and we're trying to figure out the right balance between regular updates, bug fixing, healthy schedules, and making sure the updates are actually relevant to you. Here's a roadmap for the year to come. Please note that the dates are subject to change, but that's what we're aiming for overall. New weapons. And that comes out in spring. Super update, endless update, and then whatever the fuck question mark update that is. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. They have a sword? Well, I know they have other melee weapons like the Power Fist. I'm trying to think of the other shit, but I don't think I've ever seen a rapier. I wonder if it has an alt attack. Because there are some weapons that you could do alt attacks for. Like if they had the Sheriff Carbine, you could use a laser or an elemental like explosion. Then they got a boomerang, which is just made of scrap metal. Gauss rifle. Mysterious powder? Is it like crack? It's a slug merchant? Huh. He's got the weird hat on his head. Normally they have like these slugs that have spikes on them so you can't jump on top. They'll fire a laser or they'll fire like a disruption that will make you get hacked. This is more like the smaller version of them, and he's got like a trading vest on. Did not know that they were putting out shit for their game. That and I've seen Remore. I want to go back and play that game too. They're doing like an event for killing the most amount of enemies in one turn. And that game is a turn-based RPG. Where essentially if you lose anybody, it's permadeath. It's like think of the zombie apocalypse during medieval times, essentially, is what it is. That should be enough of the updates. I'm gonna get on Epoch. Last Epoch. Talking for a little while, about an hour and a half. About an hour and 10 minutes, something like that. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping things work out for me, because I haven't had anything work out for me in the last 2.5 fucking years. That's how long I've been fighting for my shit. If I have to restart over, then I'll probably restart over while having to work a job. But I honestly believe that they're making a mistake, because I've had issues trying to walk. My doctor knows that. Oh my god. There ain't no fucking way they charge. If they charge me for an MRI, that's it. I'll be going to court 100%. Because if they're charging me for a psychiatry fee, then they're gonna be charging me for the MRI. They have to. No, they can't. Because they even called them and asked them for pre-authorization from the fucking insurance company, so I think I'm fine. But that other shit, I'm paying the $300 to see my psychiatrist, and if I'm late or if I reschedule, they fucking get mad and send me letters. Like, that's no, I'm not paying shit, especially for that garbage. Like, oh my god, these fucking. It's rough living here, dude. Yeah, I'm the Sork again. Right click to open the map at the lightless. Yeah, how come when I do that nothing happens? Give me an image, you fuck. Ruined era? Okay. All I needed to know, you stupid ass. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Do I have the key? I do. Ruined era. Wellrun. Go back to the surface. I'm gonna go find that pathway to Lightless Arbor. I'm gonna do it. Why not, bro? I haven't done a dungeon yet. I might as well use one key. I want to make sure I was going the right way. Oh. Not really. No. Vitality, intelligence, 14% increase health regen. Lose 20 armor. Oh, armor is not that... First of all, I want these fucking health potions. Give me the shards. Take the boots. Huh. Does more damage the farther enough away they are. Boing. Projectile speed. Craterborn. Meterborn or a shattering star. Shrapnel on impact? I like the idea of shrapnel hitting them. That's kind of cool. Boink. Owned. I like how he said pain when he was already dead and burned to a crisp. It's like they have a delay after they scream. Boing. Probably one of my favorite lightning spells too right now is this one. Never played Sorcerer before. I always use Static. But Static Orb? Pretty fucking good. Yeah, speed, minion health, throwing damage, cold resistance, chance to ignite on hit. What's the value? 32? Shit. Not even 100 gold. Cringe. Got a chest over here anywhere? Itch. Of course you don't. Last time I tried to find a chest, I found a shrine. Only lasted for like 10 seconds.
Human, can you hear me?
What?
Human, can you understand me?
Maybe.
That's good. Everyone else seems to have lost themselves. As soon as they woke, they started stomping about, rumbling the entire mountain with their steps.
Not my problem.
They are the only source of life that massive I can sense. So it may have been... Wait, I also detect other humans, and they are all under the mountain. No, this is not good.
For you.
They won't live there for long while the mountain beneath is lumbering around, causing cave-ins and avalanches. Someone needs to stop them before the humans are all shattered into splinters. You are the only other living being that isn't acting like their head has rotted through, so you're going to have to help me.
What do I get out of it?
If you can find a way deeper into the caverns, of course. It's been so long. Can humans see in the dark?
No. I'm still coughing.
That could be a problem. Do not worry, though. There are clusters of pyre amber that give off light you could use. Be careful, though. If your bark is particularly dry, you might catch fire.
First of all, ow. Second of all, I'm not a tree.
That's good, then. Hurry, and find a way in there so we can save the humans.
You don't want to save the humans, you liar. Oh, you trying to tell me that this fucking Man, I'm annoyed. Whatever. Take my stupid key. Enter. A level 20 dungeon, huh? What the fuck is this thing above my head? Your burning amber is attached to you. It loses illumination when you are hit. Reducing the radius at which it illuminates enemies. The illumination loss depends on the damage dealt as a percentage of your maximum health. It can be restored by slaying an amber elemental. Enemies outside the amber's light deal much more damage and take much less damage. Now, well, I don't think I've ever really done a dungeon. This would be my first one, so Lightless Arbor is it. After this, though, if it's like decent enough, I might do the other dungeons too. Because I think I have one more key. My Void Knight, I have like 8. And I haven't even used any of them. So the idea is not to get hit. That's another reason why I have teleport. Whoops. Coat of deflection. Well, that wasn't too bad. Just seen a circle and assumed he was gonna come kill me when he see me.
Fools. Fools.
Then again, it is a level 20 dungeon, so probably picking stuff up would be pointless unless it has a decent amount of attributes. Like, I've had level 5s to where they had armor, or they had like 50 plus mana gain. Nope. Wait, 52 armor? I have legendary gloves on. Bring your reflection. Physical resistance, minion damage, necrotic resistance, movement speed is +7%. I want spell damage. Not really damage over time either. I'm not really using spells that would go over time. It's like initial impact of anything. Boing. Somebody got to talk to over here? So are you.
You found a way into the caverns. I knew you would help.
Hold on. Why is it dark as fuck over here? Oh. Not dark as fuck anymore.
You found... Of course. I merely transferred my spirit to another tree. Any Spriggan can do it. Though there are fewer trees than when I was last awake. Far fewer. What happened to the world?
I don't know, dying and death and shit.
Well, A terror had just gone dormant and released the humans from the temple. I figured it would be good to be well rested before meeting all of them, so I decided to take a nap. How many dawns ago would that have been? Oh. That is... We should stop the mountain beneath before any more humans die. Okay?
Weird, but okay. Tell them about the end of the timeline. There was a bunch of void people, and they got angry, and then they ate everybody. The end. I forgot all about that. Fucking bats. Dungeon door is already in use. Whatever. Gimme. It's level 20, so I need something to actually do. Other than almost getting one shot by those bats that have fucking, like, ear-piercing screams. So I'm trying to understand, was it the amber thing above my head that lit that on fire, or was it my body? You know, my body could be made of fire. It's got magic and shit.
Fools! Fools!
Still debating if I want to use focus or not. Fucking dark shit. Twelve 18. Keep fucking hearing shit downstairs, but I might have to go down there anyway because I feel like somebody's going through the trash or there's going in some mailbox or what. What's the temperature outside today? It looks nice as hell, but you're telling me it's like 25 fucking degrees? Dude, it's like it's like the Earth is trying to joke around by giving us like 2 or 3 days of 70 degrees only then like be super cold, make it look like it with, you know, daylight and shit, and then have people see if they go outside and freeze. Fucking, it's like that's kind of a sick joke, but it seems like the Earth knows what the fuck to do about it. Imagine like going outside, assuming in, you know, nice weather, and looking out from the window. I'm gonna go ride the moped. I go outside and I'm so fucking cold, my hands are frozen. Kind of a sick joke. Oh, oh, oh. Probably doesn't help that I'm sitting all weird. Fuck away from me, Billy. Yeah, it might be a better idea to use focus, because I can't go up and hit him. The reason why I do Mana Strike over using focus is because it feels like if I'm using it, especially when I'm smacking them, I get way faster mana compared to just charging it. But now that I'm too squishy to be able to take damage, might as well just use something that charges, rather than me charging at them and then getting vaporized.
I cannot do that.
The hell you can't. Oh, they're down here now? I have to wrap around. It looked like it was a bridge I could open. Fucking weird ass maze. Excuse me. You know, I thought he was gonna one-shot me, but I guess I'm good. Fine. Terrible. Put those back in the shard table.
Fools. Fools.
Home of Sparks. Not that way either. Uh-oh. I think I found him. That's another thing I find kind of weird is, some of these fire elementals. How the fuck do they take more damage from my fire attacks instead of, like, taking reduction damage? Could be, well, I guess impact would work too. I don't know.
Fools.
It just seems kind of weird that if you're made of fire, that fire would still kill you. Can't go that way either. Fucking trees. Root staff. Wait. I thought I was saying off. I didn't know if I should go in there because I thought Titan's Rest was the first place I went into. Unless it's a continuation from the first one.
Human, we are nearly there. There is something I must tell you, though.
You're a devil in disguise?
You must stop the mountain beneath. No matter what. Even if you must take your torch and burn this entire forest to ash. The humans living under the mountain must be protected at all costs. I was grown by a Terra herself, in the temple that was once down here. Unlike the mad, rotted Spriggans of this time, or the selfish, wild-born ones of the past, her will forms my very roots. In her absence, I will protect humans, even if it is only by guiding you.
Okay. There's just some loot over here? Nope. Yeah, whatever, dude. Just, if you're gonna kick my ass, just kick my ass. Oh. You're a giant thing, I see. Don't hurt me. Ow. I'm like stunned so fucking hard because this stupid thing in front of me. A bunch of waves here, so I might be able to get some decent mana. Okay, I guess I won't be able to. There's an issue. So it's not just him stunning the fuck out of me for about 5 seconds, but it's also them. So when they fucking spam,
So
they
this is
stun
what
lock the shit out of me.
elders- No, humanity itself has been reduced to.
Wait, I can go back to it? I thought you... I'm pretty sure that if I go back here, I'm gonna need another key.
human, can you hear me?
Yeah, okay. So it is still... If you die, you have to use another key to get in it. Oh. The other thing was that I'm assuming he had layers, because when I would hit him, he wouldn't take any health damage. He had that fucking pieces of armor. So I think it might be like a time thing, or like a specific amount hits, and then he sheds it off, and then you do damage to him, like with Lagon or whatever the fuck his name is, the sea creature. What level am I? Level 11? Oh, golly goo. Oh. Oh. My back. My back hurts. Ooh. There's somewhere. Like a fucking hunchback. Chair closer to my damn desk. Whoa. Worth anything? Not really. Where did you go? Where did you go? Could specialize it and make it do more mana, but I don't want to waste it. But I could use other skills that could be on there that could get way more powerful, just so I could try it out. That and whatever the spells they have for sorcerer are. Boing. Boing. Level 31. Nope. Is that too? That's mana, health, and what? Ward? My eyes are dry as all hell. Fuck you, bird.
To pieces.
No, you get the hell away from me. Whoa, dude. Can we chill the fuck out on the one-hit slams? Keep thinking about the time I made the second don't die mage, and he just got fucking one-shot by a slam. Man, lighting does nothing to you. The fuck hit me? Will you chill the fuck out with your giant scythe looking thing? Oh! I didn't even hit him. Keep saying fools as I'm being, like, almost fucking one-shot. Bank mana, increased damage over time, and endurance threshold. And is 193. I'll throw that away for now. Sure, I can get like 22 more mana so I can use more spells. But why when I want to have some resistances to some of the elements? Get your fucking laser beams the hell away from me. Uh-oh. He blows up, he takes half my health with him, or I die. Various times I've been hit by that thing, it really depends on how big it is. Smaller ones do like half health, bigger ones kind of one shot. This is where I gotta fight Harton. Other than Panion's annoying ass fucking disintegration shit, I'd say that Spy Master Zarek's not too bad. Harton's kind of annoying because he just stomps around everywhere. An idol. Increase lightning damage and minion lightning damage. Well, I do actually use lightning. My damage for it isn't that great. But due to the fact that it's early, what? I'm like level 31. So the only time the damage would really matter is maybe like level 40 or 50. Maybe. And that's at the start of it. You should show me where the fuck to go. Excuse me.
Fools. Fools.
I need more. I mean, yeah, you are. I'm not no pawn, though. Boing.
Is meaningless.
How far away is it? Actually, pretty far. I could have. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I teleported as I fucking died. I seen the corpse hit the guy's leg and then fucking fall over. Oh, man. That's true. I couldn't make it far because this giant weird horse thing. Why was it flashing red? No, unless it gives me a good enough reason to use it. Ooh. Charged ground. Ball lightning just turns it into a... Has a chance to not explode if you scatter blast, and you only have a chance to create small orbs. And I don't want to do that. Ugh. Put on shot conduit. We'll get these three going. Actually, what was the other one? P. Lightning, ice, and fire. Using lightning and fire more. Glacier I do use quite a bit. It's not as much as the other two. Why? I don't understand why you keep walking over there when I want you to go the fuck over here. Pathfinding not too great. Gotta click on it rather than drag, otherwise I start fucking freaking out. My character doesn't know what to do. I was debating to get rid of teleportation for disintegrate, but because my damage is super low and because I'm not even specializing it, I might as well just stick with the three that I'm using and then have an escape if I need to fuck out of the way. Could use Flame Ward, but Flame Ward's cooldown is like 15 seconds. The hell stopped it the first time? Come here, Harden.
No mercy. I cannot do that.
Get off my ship! No.
My ship will be your tomb. To defy the Emperor is death.
Boing. Boing.
Break yourself upon my body. No mercy. Head off my ship.
Fuck you and your stupid, obnoxious ass lightning bolt bullshit.
My ship will be your tomb. To defy the Emperor is death. Break yourself upon my body.
Shield of Hope? Cringe. I want that garbage.
Hurry and break these chains. You'll have to excuse me. I'll express my gratitude after we're out of this mess. Easy. Can you swim? The best time to learn is now. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Now I gotta deal with this useless fuck. Doesn't do anything, he just teleports everywhere and picks off stuff from the wall.
These robes are not meant for swimming. I'll be soaked for hours.
Yeah. Man, my fucking... Oh, dude. If I could... I'm gonna see if we have a, I know we have that massager for the neck, but I'm wondering if I still have that chair one that has, like, all the way down even to the feet. Oh... I think I might take a couple minute break to be honest. Downstairs, make sure the dog got food and water. Probably get a thing to eat, something to drink. Come back up here and then. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I guess I could talk to Ulrich first. Thank you for saving me, but I had it under control, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Hurry up.
You washed up safely. Good. I need your help. It seems we're a tad off course. Fortunately, we have a contact who can help. Problem is, she's deep in Majelka, Imperial territory. Yes, yes. It'll be fine. I'll hang back and cover our tracks. Catch my breath. Did you know I almost drowned?
Don't care.
I'll only slow you down. Please, go on without me.
Gone. Now, I'd be right. Now, I go get something to drink. Probably get like a sandwich or two or something. Might get cheese crack. Man, cheese and crackers actually sounds pretty good right now. I think my pops picked up some cheese. He's got like different ones. Like Munster. I've never had Munster. Smoked Gouda, which I fucking love. I think it's great. And some cubes of Coldplay Monterey Jack. Oh. Oh, let me check something quick. Fully Ramblomatic. Brew. What? Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Okay. Kind of nice to know. Man, dude, fucking YouTube is just it's a motivation in itself right now. I'm glad I'm streaming on fucking YouTube. No way. Hold on. I gotta see this shit. So Frontier is doing a live stream right now? Why? Of what? Yeah, dude. Fucking holy shit. Let me pull this up. So
there was a slight issue with.
So, pull this up here. Do full screen.
Relog if that's the case, sort of re-instance. But we are, yes, looking at it, and we'll share information on socials once we have an update for that as soon as possible.
Cool. So obviously, as we spoke about it on the previous show, obviously update 18 we would like allows players to engage with the Titans. One particular Titan has been engaged quite heavily. Zach, which Titan is taking the most amount of attention from our commanders?
I believe it's the Tyrannus. As far as I can tell from the sort of numbers we get inside, it's miles ahead. So I would say yes, let's keep focusing on that one. But the other ones are behind, and I would say, you know, once Tyrannus is out of the way, before heading straight to the other Titans, maybe sort of consider cleaning out some of the systems around to make it a bit easier for yourself.
Yeah.
That's what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, I might take some responsibility for this, because I think when I talked about, obviously, we can engage with the Titans, I think some of you commanders were like, okay, we'll just wait then. We'll just wait till we get the big old gun and the big old hammer, and we go in and we'll just smash the Titan. Remember, they were obviously getting resources from somewhere, and if their resources are cut off, the Titan is going to be far easier to engage. However, I would stress, because you kind of done it the hard way, as is always the case, but always makes us more impressed with you, stay with Tyrannus. You're getting the work done. Focus, 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 because it's really, really important that you get through.
It's all
let's
the...
get one back for humanity, right? Because we've taken a bit of a licking for the last year and a bit.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking about progress.
Sure.
One of the questions we get asked a lot, almost all the time, is how much of the galaxy have we explored?
Yes, we do always get that question.
Now,
It's not
we have
that
spared no
much.
expense with this chat.
It's not
Producer
that
Adam,
much,
Literally,
no.
we locked him in a cupboard for about 17 weeks and hit with sticks. We didn't. We hit with bats. But we have a graphic, an animation actually, to show you how much percentage is. So are you ready? Adam, could you roll us the percentage?
Yeah, bit of drum roll in the chat. Here we go.
Oh,
Big number.
big number.
6%.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, there you go. 0.06% of the galaxy has actually been explored in 10 years. Actually, that's a phenomenal.
You know why? Do you know why that is? Because no one wants to give a fuck. A lot of the people that are playing the game want to be in civilized space. They don't want to go all the way out there to Maya or Colonia or 32,000 light years unless you're doing exploration shit. Good luck. If you're able to do the entire star system, you'll be still doing it by the time Star Citizen's released. Like, of course they're not going to be found. Of course they're not going to. It's going to be hard to fucking go out to deep space. I mean, the laden jump sucks ass.
Before we talk about the Python,
Oh, so close, chat.
I want to give people a little sort of heads up about what the work they're doing on the Titan and the kind of rewards they might be able to get for doing so.
Yes. This is super hot off the press.
It is very hot off the press. So we know you're all fighting the Titans. You're all putting in the work to save humanity, but we are going to obviously reward people for doing so. So we are going to work on giving out a sort of different paint job every time that someone kills a Titan. So you'll get a different paint.
Oh my god. The reward is a paint job. Again, I prove my point ever more that Frontier doesn't know the definition of the word fun. And anytime they see fun, they blot that shit out real quickly and then put their own spin on the word fun. Who the fuck wants a paint job for blowing up a Titan?
Yes.
So if humanity ever does manage to wipe out away, you could have a decal which is incredible.
Who gives a shit? Who cares? Having a fucking decal. Who gives a shit? I can go buy a decal I could make a decal on fucking Source SDK for free, and it's a cardboard cutout of a stick figure holding a space gun. And that'd still be better than whatever the fuck they're gonna give me for blowing up a Titan and wasting 3 to 4 hours of my life shooting at the fucking thing. Dude, why'd my phone go off? Message. Uh-oh. No, never mind.
Its final sort of textures and stuff on, but yes, the Python Mark II exists in the game. Here it is. It's I would say it's a really beautiful ship.
What do you mean?
When we saw the concept art, and again, this is work in progress. It hasn't got its final bits and bobs, and this is like very clean looking version of the ship.
You said
but when I saw the concept,
you just fucking said it's in the game. Anybody could take that at face value and be like, is it like live? Is it in beta? Who fucking knows? Because Frontier's always been vague.
Got some very, very, very strong like SR2 Blackbird vibes to it.
I don't know
I
about
love
that
the way
one. I think it looks more like
shape of
the
cockpit
fucking.
very
It's
much
like the
a
core.
snake
It's like
head.
if the
Obviously, it's
Courier
attention,
and the
twist
Python
and
mixed.
Very, very clever. Very, very smart people. But chat, I hope you
No,
like.
Braben's fucking delusional.
Beautiful, beautiful ship. So we'll put this on loop. Should we put this on loop?
Yeah, let's producer Adam. Can you loop it?
He can. He's
We're
nodded.
getting
That's
some
an easy
nodding,
job
yep.
for Adam. He can loop it. So have this loop when we talk about it. So, what can you tell us about the actual ship?
Yeah, sure. So I think, and again, shout out to Luke Betterton and design team for helping me gather all this information. So when I say we throughout this sort of conversation, this is the royal we. So we didn't really want to sort of majorly change any of the existing ships within the game that have a purpose, that kind of thing. The base Python is kind of viewed as a good jack of all trades. And so the Python Mark II was created to actually specialize with a bit more of a focused intention of really being able to compete with some of the best PvP ships in the game. So primarily the Mamba and the FDL. And that doesn't mean that we know how you guys...
Did you just say the fucking Mamba? Did you just seriously say the Mamba with a straight face is a PvP ship? Did you just seriously fucking say that? I am fucking shocked.
We have a plan for
what?
something, and then we give it to the community, and you do something totally different with it.
So, what?
it has got a purpose,
Yes.
sure.
No.
And I think some of the more
FDL,
super models
yes.
are pretty
Mamba,
touching
no.
You'll notice there's half
What
bits
the fuck?
are different on this ship. It's not just a cosmetic overhaul as we've
Yep.
mentioned in the past.
I'd use the Orca over the
functional
Mamba. Holy
differences.
fuck.
You mentioned PvP focus. Is there anything coming up that players might be using PvP more for?
Yeah, good question. So I can't go into too much detail quite yet, but we are going to give people more reason to engage with PvP in PowerPlay 2.0, and hopefully the Python Mark II will fit.
Like
quite
what?
nicely into that.
Yeah.
Remove-
Just on this, and this is mainly for me. I got a lot of flack because I'm notorious for giving away secrets, chat, as you all know, which is probably why they put Zach in charge now.
Stop it,
because I'm too much of a
please.
loose cannon.
You're hurting
But,
me every time you speak
one of the things
now.
I mentioned was obviously update 18 and 19, and also got PowerPlay 2.0 and the other features.
You mean 18?
And I said was coming this year, and then I think some people got a little bit worried, and they said, well, they said it might come this year, or we're planning for this year, and it's not going to come this year. Zach, when is update 19 PowerPoint 2.0 and this new feature coming this year?
Yes, they are 100% absolutely both coming this year. Nothing to worry about.
Don't want to say I told you so, chat, but I told you so. Don't want to say so, I did.
When?
So it's great. So more stuff. To look forward to.
Dates?
And again, of course, we'll have you.
Anything?
more about
You
PowerPoint 2.0
motherfucking
as
idiots.
we get closer to it, and there's going to be a.
This is the first time I've ever wanted to watch this shit, and now I'm regretting every fucking second of it. Holy flying fuck. Listen, let's be completely fucking honest here. You're gonna give people a paint job if they blow up a Titan. You're going to fucking you're gonna release the ship Python Mark II and the other features for the Thargoid War 2.0 power play. What the fuck are you doing with it? Are you gonna get rid of all the factions? Are you getting rid of all the weapons that all the different faction stuff have, like Zachary Hudson and Yuri Grum and Aisling Duval and all of this shit? Are you gonna turn it into EVE Online to where it's player factions only? What the fuck are you doing with it? This is why I can't stand Frontier. They put on a smile and assume that if they fucking lie hard enough, that the consumer will be like, a plausible thing, but we'll have to go back and check a little bit later. And they get delayed time, 3 years fucking later, to put out something that's remotely a decent update. Because the way they did Odyssey was they had 4 phases of a beta, which failed drastically. Holy fucking shit. Apex Interstellar was a fucking nightmare. After that, the release happened, and even that sucked fucking ass. And they didn't do shit for Odyssey for a while. The FPS was abysmal. You couldn't play the game on low settings without crashing. And even doing footfalls was like being in dial-up. It was fucking terrible. So I can't look at these motherfuckers with a straight face and be like, oh, they're telling the truth. I guess I'll just have to be in absolute denial and assume that they're going to fix everything and that we're going to have updates. I cannot agree with that. When was Elite Dangerous first released? Because that's when I first bought it. Not Odyssey. April 2nd, can't speak. April 2nd, 2015. I've been playing this motherfucker for almost 9 years. And I'm talking straight. Way more than ESO. Way more than any other fucking game. And I can tell you with confidence that Frontier's full of shit. They haven't done anything. Their rewards are trash. Their goals to get people to do stuff sucks. Their execution has always been terrible. It's still peer-to-peer, not a fucking server. And it's no wonder why people have to do combat loggers. Is it a great game? Sure. If you're not, bored out of your fucking mind and hate the SRV. Because the SRV sucks. I would rather do footfalls than fuck with the SRV. But if you're a brand new player and you want something different that's not Star Citizen and you're able to play it on your PC, recommend Elite Dangerous. And the other thing earlier, when he said that the Mamba was a PvP ship, who the fuck are you to say that that's a PvP ship? That shit's made of paper. FDL, the Fer-de-Lance, 100% a fighter ship. But the Mamba? The fucking Mamba, the Crate, is a better ship than the Mamba. A Viper is better than the Mamba. A Cobra is better than a fucking Mamba. I do not agree with them in the sense that that ship is meant for PvP, because it's not. It sucks. Fucking doo-doo. Chance was the one that shit on it. I'm not surprised. He did play a lot of PvP when he was in the code. Man, I wanted to see that fucking stream because I wanted to see what they're gonna talk about, and I regret it. Holy shit, dude. Not a fan. Will anybody stream it? Probably the bigger people that still stream the game, assuming that they're gonna go anywhere in fucking a couple of months. I don't know what they do, but they don't do PvP, I promise you that. I see that game, like, every time I get online, like, every time, I go to Shinrota Desra, Jameson Memorial, and there's, like, 3 ships. After that, you don't see anybody. You don't see a Type 6, you don't see a Cobra, you don't see a Sidewinder, you don't see shit. Nothing. So, them telling me that I get some sweet-ass decals for blowing up a Titan. It's fucking stupid. And 0.6% makes sense because the galaxy is huge. And you're jumping from star to star. Depending upon your unladen, or no, I think it's your laden ship. Depending upon however far that goes, that's how far you can go when plotting a course or whatever to another star. Or going super far out past civilized space. Actually, that was another thing I want to check on YouTube real quick. That person replied in my comments section. Somebody asked a question about how many weapons can you have playing Elite Dangerous? Comments. Haven't responded to. So no, never mind, they're good. Guess I got no held for review ones because that was a fucking pain in the ass.
And we talked about the new SKU, the new edition of Elite Dangerous available right now on Steam. So it's been great, and we gave away loads of swag.
And
Holly,
we did actually, yeah.
I don't. The patch notes didn't talk about anything. That's the thing. Where is it? Update 18 patch notes. I know they put in the nanite torpedo pylons, which, because it's Guardian, I'm gonna have to need a lot of fucking materials for it. I have Elite Dangerous installed. I just have to update it with the 27 gig patch, and that's about it. And I'll probably play it today. That being said, I'm gonna go take a break. 5-10 minutes. I need to get a couple of things, but I'll be back. VOD watchers, thanks for watching on YouTube. The motivation from YouTube is incredible compared to Twitch, because Twitch is like, I'm using Restream, yes, and I'm not like, I haven't dropped any frames, surprisingly, going on 6800, since I'm still trying the new minimum. But I look on Twitch when I'm playing Epoch, and it shows like 4 views. I look at YouTube, and it's triple. So it's like, YouTube, I think YouTube is definitely better for smaller channels. And Last Epoch is super meta. I wouldn't say like super meta in the terms of like League of Legends or like Counter-Strike, but it's getting up there. There's about 150,000 people playing it, if not more. But the lurkers are great. The fucking people that are active are great. It's just, I haven't done it in a while. I think I used to get on average 30 to 40 people when I played Elite Dangerous doing PvP. Because there's actually shit to do. And if there wasn't anybody for PvP, we'd just sit at a star and just talk shit the entire time. So we were in a wing of 4. We would just sit there and wait by a star, because that's essentially where people would go to. So let me pull up the chat. Put them both up here. Click on that, and then now I'll be right back. Like I said, about 5-7 minutes. I gotta get some shit. Much later than usual, but hey, fuck it, I came back. I got me some actual decent food. Got me some crackers, some cheese. What's up to do? However, I'm switching characters. Do some Rune Master.
I cannot do that.
Exile Mage. Might as well fight him. That I'm thinking about switching out my couple of my abilities. What do I have for my specialized? Fireball? Why the fuck am I using Flame Rush? What's the normal for 726? I don't really think that Frost Gate's gonna do much for me, or Frost Wall. It does damage over time, but it's like I could use Glacier and it'll do it better, and it does more damage by like explosion and hitting them rather than just placing a wall and not letting them traverse it. In terms of the unspent point, oh no, I need Rune Master. Bountiful Ocean. That gives me Ward. More damage to bosses and rares 1% per point. Doubled effect with Raw Rune or Frost Wall. Bruh. It doesn't matter, just put in Bountiful Ocean. I think this should be fine. Disintegrate, I could always mess with other shit. It's shock and fire. If I really have to, I could always just use static. see how it goes first. Try this. Fuck this shit. Give me static.
I cannot. I cannot do that.
Oh, they're just good all around. I just lose intelligence from it. $251 armor. I know I have a belt similar to that in my other character for online. 251 armor would be pretty good. That we'll put on. $52? Why would you give me a wand when I'm not even level 40 yet? Dodge rating's 52. That might be the reason why the value is so fucking high on it. Yeah, lightning I already get from Mana Strike. That's why I don't think I need static. However, I might go and try, well, if I do, well, if I keep Disintegrate on the specialization skill, that would be... I don't have a lot of damage for it right now, but I do take damage reduction when using it, which is Galvanized Defense. Escalation? I'm gonna do this. Put it back up there. And then give me Intensify. Instead of going this way, I'll probably do this so I can get less damage taken, obviously. But right now, I want to try what Escalation does. And then goes Tier 3, Ignite Chance, Shock Chance, and Slow Chance. Disintegrate is upgraded to Tier 3 after 4 seconds of channeling. I think that's my issue with Disintegration, is that it's not good enough. What was the weapon? Is it the harvester? 20% chance to summon a skeleton harvester. Remember some of the weapons in early access.
Fools!
I think Rune Master is like one of my top 3 favorite fucking classes in the game for sure. Mainly just because I get to take 3 different spells and morph them into something new. And they're different. They're not like the same thing over and over and over again either. So that's just one form of it. I could use the same 3 but in different rows. That, and I could do 2 spells. Same thing when I play the Warlock. Like, the Warlock's class is just great to look at when it comes down to some of the skills they have. Chaos Bolt with, like, the blue/red. Looks like Hades colors, and then there's exploding everywhere. Then you have the Chthonic Fissure, which is opens up a hole in the ground, and it like spits out shit from afar. Does AoE damage from that. And then I think the third one, which is Ghost Flame, same colors and everything, but instead of a hole or explosion in the ground, it's a giant skull, and it's spewing acid or fire on you. I think the elements that was specified was necrotic and fire damage. That, and every time I'm playing this character, I feel like pressing the R button, because that used to be what my, or what the teleport button was. Do I not have an offhand? Oh yeah, because it's a two-hander. Whoops. My bad. Wait a fucking minute. As long as I'm going the right direction, we're okay. Gordo. Don't you gotta love the giant ass scorpions? Get away from me. Fireball the holy fuck out of you if I have to. Bone harvesters are killing them for me. Spell damage is plus 26. I mean, I know it's obviously gonna get scaled to holy fuck, but I like the Harvester simply because I get to get those skeletons at 20%. Like, why not have the helpers? How about 4 beams? Boing. Boing. Not good. Go out ahead, cheese. I love cheese. Ate the shit out of some cheese. Wow. Which way was it? Hold on, I didn't kill all you. Well. Centigrade spell. With the upgrade speed. I want to see if I can't get that up to 3 before I mess around with taking the damage reduction when channeling. And then max that up to, I think it was 4? 5. I think it gets up to like 35% is the max. I know this gives me a ward. Then afterwards it explodes. Boing! That one I do remember. 'Cause I actually like that specific more. Saved my ass so many times from being destroyed by a really fucking big enemy. Uh-oh. There we go. Can't hurt me now when I'm invincible to your shit, jackass. Well, not invincible, but it almost feels like it. Boing. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting I don't have teleport, damn it. On the static. Can you leave me the done? Probably not the belt. That was a two-hander? Oh, I'm never gonna get rid of the Bone Harvester, obviously, but I think I kept it because of the spell damage and the mana, and then the base attack rate plus 29 spell damage. I mean, I guess it's not too bad of a 52 weapon, but I'm not even close to like 45 yet. So I could keep it, put it inside my shit and use it later, or just dump it and sell it. Wait for something better. I was like, why the fuck can I not use my skills? Fucking Epoch being all weird. Give me that potion, that potion, that potion. So that's a single fireball? Lightning just puts one tile of electricity on the ground before it explodes. Wait. Elemental damage? Just a matter of seeing how good they are. Forget that they're part of my group because I picked up the shrine. Blows insulation. I doubt I need to change them yet. Arcane's adore. Wait, element is. Hold on, what the fuck is going on here? Go away. You need to be gone forever. Over when hits or spell cold damage. That's it? That seems kind of small for a big slot. I don't know about that one. I'm going to keep just the idols I have. Hold on a second. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just cracked my spine. Oh. Mana Strike and Disintegrate both had upgrades, so go back to global damage for Mana Strike, and then Infernal Ray? Tier 3 Disintegrate. I want Infernal Ray. Because Disintegrate does not seem to be doing very hot in terms of the tier 2. What was it? Let me see. S. Duration. After 2 seconds of channeling. I see. Okay. Okay. First of all, I don't have this on screen. So I can tell how it goes to tier 2. At first, you don't see it. Wait, what the fuck? It went away. Yeah, you see the corkscrew around it? That pops up after a while, after 2 seconds. You don't see that very often until, after the 2 seconds are up. And if it's there, it's, close together. It gets a little bit slower, and then it starts to go through phase 2. See what this Infernal Ray passive does. More spell damage. I don't lose spell damage though, that's the thing. Get +3. Two-hander. Meaning I don't have to worry about getting an offhand. Or jeez. Why the fuck am I down here when I should be over by the Titans place? Did I go backwards? What did that do? Ooh, an amulet. Looks like bleeding heart. Wonder if I gotta fight Zarek here. Meow, 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 meow. Another exiled mage. I'll clear the ads out first before I even fuck with him. I have a feeling he'll smoke the shit out of me if all the ads are fighting everywhere. So fucking difficult. Don't you dare be smacking me when I'm trying to stretch, you assholes. Get disintegrated. It told me that I had an anomaly on my fucking lumbar, or underneath my fucking tissue by my spine, and I don't know what it is, but man, it causes me so much fucking sciatic pain. Like, if I sit in a specific spot too long and it's not comfortable enough, it fucking hurts like hell. Getting up and walking around isn't really a good idea either sometimes, because it just, like, it doesn't work. I have to lay on my back flat, or I have to be on something that's pushing me, like, or pulling me down from gravity. Like, if I'm gonna use, like, one of those weird donut things where you lay on your back and you're just kind of like half and half is on the ground, half is in the air. It doesn't help that my fucking right arm is screwed because of my tendonitis shit. Oh, comfy chair. It's just I wish I could make it even. Oh. Well, since I'm kind of just see this real quick. 2:20 should be here about an hour or so. I'm just going to assume the inevitability that is I get the mail. It is, you know, a letter from them. They tell me I'm gonna be losing everything, and that I'm fucked basically. And I'm going to assume that regardless of whether the doctor put out something and said, hey, letter recommendation, this and that. UPS was here? For who? I didn't see nobody ring the doorbell. Sure as fuck wasn't for me. I don't have any money. I'm poor as all fuck. Fireball, frost, and shock. Ooh, he gave me an idol and an experimental glove. I don't want that blue trash. Where'd that blue trash go? Throw that in the garbage. How many slots is it? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's 4? Don't have enough for you. Doubled if you have over 300 max mana. What's my mana at now? fucking 300. Imagine getting up to 300 though. Whoops, I'm going the wrong way. There's Zarek. He does do a decent amount when he hits phase 2. I'd like to see what happens if I can get that up to phase 3, or even if they're the higher one than 3, possibly 4. Look at that idol. Nope. That's where they want me to be. All right.
This is the artificial waypoint. Can't say I'll enjoy using it. What we can do is wreck this place before we leave and let Zarek clean the mess.
How? Zarek's dead.
Quickly, on my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here. And that should do it! This waypoint's harder than I anticipated. But no worries. All good now. Just in time. Looks like we've got company. Anyway, off you go. I'll see you on the other side.
No.
We made it. Finally. Don't let your guard down. Someone's waiting for us. Give me the signal, and I'll cast something. Well, how about the one you used at the Dreadnought? To be fair, it was a series of gestures, but it should work. I think they're watching us talk. One of us should say something.
Shh. Don't be alarmed. The Emperor wants you dead. That makes us friends. You're trying to reach the Citadel. I know a path. Over there. Follow it to the mountains. The roads are dangerous, but there's just enough ground to make it through. Go. Find me in the necropolis. We'll speak more there. I want to say more, but there are spies everywhere. Just know, I wouldn't risk being seen if it weren't urgent. I'll try to distract his soldiers, but expect resistance. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Is that not where I'm at? Go through this fucking doorway.
Fools! Fools!
Verdant Lakes? Those are just side quests that I have to go to, that I have to go talk to somebody else for. Holy shit. I don't think the advancement classes for this is going to be like one additional spell slot to where you could do 4 combo, but man, that'd be kind of nice. Instead of just like fire, frost, and electricity, I wish they had something for like void or necrotic, because those damages exist. But I don't see why they can't have like I don't know, like different effects. Like if I were to take fireball and turn it from fire to necrotic, I wish that there was like a spell that would show up as necrotic so that I can morph to something else. Maybe there's something like that for the acolyte. I don't know. I haven't seen anything warlock. Hold on. Oh man, that actually popped my head. Oh fuck. Oh wow. No. Why does it hurt down there, dude? Fuck. Oh my god, that's like where I injured myself when I was trying to work as a CDL truck driver. Fucking fell on some landscaping. Oh man, that hurt. They had these really big landscape or rocks that were like landscape. You'd see people use them in the parking lot. They'd be on gravel, kind of just show, whatever, like supermarket type shit. Fucking fell through a ladder on top of one and landed right on my tailbone. I think they said I fractured it twice. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh. Ugh. Shut up, bees. Go away. Here, like bees or flies or some shit. You got a message from who? Reload. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So Gloomwood is popular again? Since fucking when? We're gonna do this. How long have I been on Epoch for? About 4 hours. I'm gonna switch it then. Actually, I take it back. I'm gonna get on some Sunkenland. I did say earlier I was gonna play some variety. Damn it. Go to you. I change. Sunkenland. That's what I'm feeling like playing right now. I'm not gonna lie. Did not play that or that or that. Didn't even play a Warlock today. Save. Get rid of this. Give me you and you and you. Where's the... It didn't show it to me. I need you. Copy paste this. Don't give a fuck about your shit. Hmm. What? Why did it change it? The fuck, YouTube. Now save. Exit the desktop. Much I actually have left. It's 41 cents, right? Oh, it might not work. Fuck. You gonna tell me that I can't see my own bank account because my bank is dumb as fuck and doesn't understand how to do routine maintenance on a daily? This is... Wish it wasn't so cold outside. I'd go places, but no. Fucking 25 degrees, man. Too cold for that. Especially on a moped. Where's the... Oh, it's right here. Okay, never mind. I was like, where the fuck is my storage tank at? I need rope. Need 2 rope to make a bed. Myself up here. Go down, camera. Stay the fuck down. Just don't listen to me, do you? And go to the left more. Can I go in the water and not freeze? Okay, good. It's starting to become morning now. Five components? That doesn't seem like very much for an oxygen tank. Especially when the original was, what, 10, or not 10 iron, like 5 iron? And then some other shit with it? It looks like shit because I have it set to low settings. Or medium. Thought it was low. Need cloth. I guess it looks somewhat better. You'd think with high textures it wouldn't look like fucked up Play-Doh. Sadly, no food. That's food. Oh shit. I keep thinking I'm playing Subnautica. If I don't get up to, like, the surface of the water in Subnautica, you just die. If you go too far into the darkness. In this, it's just a matter of losing all your health. Well, at least I get time to get all the way up there if I don't have any more action left. Stupid ass fishnet. Hmm? Nothing in there. I'm not gonna take the decorations this time, though. I may go for like 1 or 2, simply because if I use it and I put them somewhere else, like if I decide to put like a horse or a neon light on a rock, they'll go and prioritize attacking that rather than attacking my base. If I wanted to, I could turn it into a tank. How many more slots do I have? 4? Just grab everything metal. I'm gonna need metal scrap anyway. Should have enough to make an oxygen tank. Now that I don't have to worry about going to tier 2 just to get it. Tools. Craft. Put it there. Ooh, man. Well, at least now I know why I want to get a better oxygen tank. Handmade oxygen tanks are, oof. I mean, it didn't take very much to make, but they do not fucking last. Good thing is, at least after that's done, I'll have my own oxygen. Then I start taking health damage. But that doesn't feel... That doesn't feel good. I would rather go back to the old standard tanks. They lasted way longer. Made from scrap iron. Yeah, no shit. It is pretty fucking terrible. And I hope they did not completely replace the standard oxygen tank, but I think they did. No, I need the treasure. I need the treasure. It's the only way to get the scooter. I probably could find a blueprint to make it, but I don't know where the fuck to find that. I'll just have to find that later, or just go to the trader. Take whatever valuables I have, trade it to her, get the scooter, 2 batteries, which would be a decent amount, before I can get the battery charger and the small generator. Those are the 2 things I need in order to charge batteries again. I did not mean to fucking do that. Son of a bitch. Where's my hammer? Did I not make a fucking hammer? Are you kidding me? I need rope. Cool. Repair hammer. I need wood. I have 13 of. Make the damn thing so that I can go down here and get my metal scrap back. I don't get all of it, but some of it. I think that might be wide enough. Then go to build. A couple of windows with walls. Go like this, this, this. One, two, turn, put a wall. Still need more scrap. Fire and wood. That's not an issue. I could just do this if I really need to actually build one, which that's fine. Six, 7. Now I have enough. Me wood. Components. Go to build simple grill. Need 20. I hear them. Maybe they might give me some shit that's free. Give me some wood. Thanks, guys. How much in total? I think it's 30. I need 20 for metal scrap for the simple grill. And then I need, I think, 10 plus wood for the purifier. I think it's like 3 or 5 more metal to make a bucket. Get her eat the red algae right now because I can't make. I don't think I can make herbal medicine yet. I think it's a tier 1 unlock. Right? Yeah. I can't even make bandages. I have to unlock that too. It used to be a starter unlock before they changed it during the public test. Get a grill first, like right here. Then go build some purifier. Start cooking some fish. Then build tools. No, inventory. Seawater bucket. I'm gonna put a foundation right here. It doesn't become annoying as fuck until later. And if I do find the advanced purifier, then it won't be annoying at all, because it'll actually pump it straight from the ground. I won't even need to get a water bucket. But for now, I'm going to grab 5 stacks of water. Because it only holds 5, or can rather it purifies as 5. And then it has 5 drinking water until I start using it up. Yummy. We got right now 3. Don't need you or you anymore. Components, Frankie soda. Give me everything that's not the seeds can be dumped. I'll just throw them in the trash. They're making the food and cooking it, really. The other problem is that the first 2 waves, if not 3, won't be too bad, but when they start using crossbows and the one raider has a handgun, then it's going to become difficult. If I don't have armor, like my metal scrap or combat armor, I'm going to get fucked on. Especially now that they're on hard mode. I didn't put them on insane yet because I haven't fucked with anything on hard mode yet. On normal, it's just me eradicating them constantly because I have all the modern guns. I just made the SVD, which I'm not too... It's okay, I guess. It's not anywhere near as good as, like, the bolt-action rifle or the fucking M14. And I haven't found the ACOG scope for it yet, either. I did find the 2x magnifier, but not the ACOG. Ugh. This will be here, this will be here. That there. I don't need the bandages on my... Well, actually, yeah, keep it on my quick bar. I did see that they changed the way that food is cooked. It doesn't take forever now. Wait, you give me the arrows, but not the bow? What? Why? How many components do I have? I just don't have enough metal scrap. Fuck. I can't go out at night because I'll freeze. Kinda like why you need a bed. Actually, speaking of which. And wood. I'm gonna throw you over here. That way I can go through the nighttime faster. Hail to the rubber duck. Take food, put food, cook the crab. I get an arrow, or bow and arrow. I'll probably be shooting the birds with it, since they drop bird meat. Boom, boom. Go to sleep. And it fucks with my hunger and thirst, but that's fine. Then eat one crab. And then drink one water. Oh, I don't think it matters. Keep it on me. Because making it's not an issue. Some more scallops. Preferably just looking for metal scrap right now. I need the research table in order to get all the other shit. What was it to make a handcraft or a handmade auction tank? It was 5 components and what, 10 scrap? It's not very much, and I know where the components are. Preferably going to the machine factory or refinery is where most of them would be at. They do have some here, but it's not outside, it's inside the apartments. The whole reason why I got the fins. I'm gonna need cloth big time later. Mostly so I can get ammunition. At first it'll be black powder, but then after that it'll be smokeless, and I'm gonna need 10 black powder per 2 smokeless powder shells. And then it's like, I think it's like 2 or 3 chemical compound or substance, and then like cloth with it. I'm gonna need like 3 different fucking things just to make bullets. The harder difficulty is not too hard, then I'll probably try insane and do a full fresh start. That way I have 1 save for normal, 1 save for hard, and 1 save for insane. Because why the fuck not? I did it for Subnautica. Subnautica, when I first played it in early access, that's all I ever did was play hardcore mode. Go for the truck first and then go for the van. They got a bunch of shit inside of them. I already got the research table, or paper from inside the crate. The one gun I'm hoping to get for black powder, if I'm lucky enough, is the revolver. If they give it to me, then I'm pretty good. Scrap gun is just fucking trash. Scrap pistol I hate so much. I'd rather use the percussion pistol. Ooh, it's shirt. Nice. I didn't even know I got that. Wait. Gasoline will be needed for vehicles and being able to use the small generator. The oxygen tank refiller is just manual. Luckily, they didn't make that thing automated, which would have sucked. Imagine getting a small generator just to pump oxygen into a tank. Buh. It's obnoxious to listen to, sure, because it's got that pumping sound. But getting free air into like 3 oxygen tanks so you can like be underwater for longer. The other indicator that there's a safe nearby is the bubbles. Which I wonder if they fixed the bubble glitch when it came down to being above the water. Take this. Drum mag's not too bad. I get shoes. Owl toy. I gotta come back to this. The only reason why I'm gonna take flare is because I'm not used to fighting in the dark. And headlamp's gonna be a pain in the ass, so I'll just get flares for now. They're not too expensive when it comes down to resource making. I'll probably do it constantly. Scrap. Much appreciated, because I need to get a bunch of it back. I still haven't made walls and a door and a ceiling yet. Want to get on that as soon as possible, because if I get attacked and they start attacking my base, it won't be too bad. It won't like break and shatter. It won't fucking disappear. I made previously, before I started making metal scrap houses, I used wood and glass, and it was one of the worst mistakes I ever made. Because as soon as they started having bullets, black powder or otherwise, they just fucking shred through my armor. Or my wood and my glass. And then it would, like, expose my workbenches and they just fucking break them. It wouldn't take much to destroy them either. The metal with 7,000 durability is what I want to use. Connecting to chat on Twitch? Cringe. The fuck, Twitch? Why you disconnecting me from my own shit? Getting mad that I'm doing fucking Restream? Cringe lords. Got a fuck ton of cotton. Build. Let's do. I want doorway first. We'll do it here. I want to make a staircase going up. What? You're telling me that's not big enough? Bullshit. But that is. Whatever. It don't matter. As long as there's stairs going up, I don't really give a shit. There's a metal door. And go to metal wall. Alright, not so much worried about ceilings so much as I am about the fucking wall around me. What was it to... Do I have the blueprint to make a barrel? I do. Barrel has way more storage. And all it takes is metal scrap. Put you over here. And then another one here. Probably take that box and just destroy it, because I don't need it anymore. Now that I have enough room. I go to 4. I disassemble this piece of shit. Don't need that anymore. Disassemble this. I want to turn everything to metal. I don't want anything to be wood because it'll just break immediately. Good, now we're done. Probably gonna go back out there and grab a couple more things. I do want some more not charcoal, metal scrap. I don't have very long before the daytime ends. I'll probably put this in here, this in here. Go ahead and eat one fish that's cooked. I don't need the torch. Just gotta go get some more materials. fucking with me a little bit, Twitch. I'm surprised that extension's still active for fucking, what is it, Cult of the Lamb. Where the fuck? Give me that metal scrap, damn it. More down there. There's a trash can that's probably got some shit inside of it. Sometimes they got food, other times it's just cloth. Bits of glass and maybe some metal. I need a backpack. What was it to make the sack again? Just one rope and cloth? I need that, and then after that it's getting the book, or the original backpack. Then after the original backpack, if I can get the military backpack afterwards, it'll be a blueprint find or a tier 3. Don't remember which. Whoa. Castaway village. Take me to... Let's go to village. There's no fucking shark. Oh. 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 Wonder why they're doing drops. 6-year anniversary. Yawn. You count how many anniversaries you get, Crytek, before your game goes down the shitter? Is that what I'm getting from that? No real actual event. It's just fucking... Hey guys, thank you for not abandoning us yet. The fuck? I don't want a planter. Might as well, dude. I'm on hard difficulty. I don't know if it's the hardest difficulty for survival, but it's something different that's not normal. I know they have insane difficulty for the NPCs, but I'm not really tempting fate right now. Gotta go back. How far away am I? Might as well do it before I start getting cold. And if I get cold, turn the bonfire on. Damn, freezing. Stand near the fire. Wait, why can't I get on top of this rock? What the fuck? That's dumb as hell. Remake? Yeah, I thought they remade that like 3 times already. No freaking way, bro. What's this? Nope. Nope. They added so much different shit that I've never seen before. 3-minute ad break, shield mode, Streamlabs and Pride Gaming reminder. Prediction, manage goals, watch party, stop raids for an hour. It's not the settings I'm fucking looking for. I'm looking for something else. Where's mine at? That might be. That must be a chat thing then. I don't know why the fuck it would be doing that. Keeps telling me it's reconnecting to chat every once in a while. Not YouTube, the other one. Broken ass shit. Don't I have? I thought, didn't I have a bunch of? I do. Okay, never mind. There they are. I was like, where the fuck is my food at? No, I could make more. So for this, do I have the research table shit? I should have enough. And then it was 5 components for it. Go build. Research table. Put it like right here, right by my bed. The air fill. So the filling station is actually tier 1. It used to be tier 2. Makes sense though because it's the fucking the tanker using sucks. I'm gonna have to make 3 of them in order for them to actually matter. What was it again? Rubber and scrap metal. helmet. I think I have rope, right? Scrap armor. Fishing rod. Scrap metal spear. Then build. I need more scrap metal. Just pull the whole damn thing out. Get the oxygen tank refill station. Put that right there. Do a repair station. Probably right here. Upgrade that from a shitty wooden spear to a metal scrap spear. Now I need more wood and metal scrap. I'll see cloth real quick. Got my fishing rod. Pickaxe is 6 wood. Do this. Switch this out with another. Do 3. That way, even if I'm trying to, like, trying to go underwater and have a decent amount of time to sit there, at least I'll have 3 of them to switch out. Charge up pretty fast too. Wood, component, fishing rod, metal obviously goes in it by itself. Wait, what? Where is that? I know there's District 43, there's village, there's apartments, there's school, there's police station. Fucking shark. Mansion was the other one I forgot about. I will kill your ass if you come near me. I'll stab the shit out of you. You fucking bitch. Don't you dare bite me. Now I got your skin. I'm gonna go make myself a backpack with it. Ooh, boots, or was it +2 armor? It's also +2 armor. Before I leave, I'm gonna grab some of this algae, take it back, and go make some herbal medicine with it. Lord knows I'm gonna need it if I don't have any antibiotics to fucking heal. I only need like 2 of them, but I'm gonna get like I'm trying to get like 10 at least. I get some food too. Scallops are easy to find because they're just on top of rocks. If I get fish bait, then I can start fishing for random fish like a whoopoo or tarpon, whatever they got going on. I think it's just complete RNG. You swimming around for? Come here. Need your gills. I don't think I'm ready to go over there just yet. That's the mutant settlement. I don't think they have crossbow bolts, but I'm pretty sure they have spears, and some of them have shields and one-handed weapons. Can I get anything from the truck? Nope. Can't even use that scrap. You need wood. Fucking might as well chop it down. I got a shitty ass axe until I can get the two-hander. Well, I got my pickaxe at least. 1 rope, 10 wood. I have no cloth? Bullshit. Let's go up there and grab it then real fast, because fuck using this stupid thing. Why would I could use a two-handed axe that goes through cutting shit half the time? If I get Skull Crusher, that's even better. Rope. Craft. Craft. And then... oh yeah, I need the stone hatchet anyway. Fuck. Tears, I keep forgetting about it. And then with you, I get herbal medicine, so I don't have to worry about eating it constantly. I already have the two-handed axe, which seems kind of weird because... oh no! No. No, I don't. I have the crude axe. Fuck. I thought for some reason I had the two-hander. That's why I'm waiting to get the Skull Crusher, because once you get that axe, it's 1, 2, 3 on any tree, and it breaks immediately. I have the shark fin. What do I need? Crafted. Nope. Need leather? Leather is on couches. Okay, we got some stuff to use. Shark fin in there. Glass. Component. The metal scrap can go in here. I might see as to why they decided to change all that. Going from a standard O2 tank to something a little bit, like, shittier. I think it's mainly due to people having an issue not being able to get to that specific tier of item, or they're having trouble finding it. Which I don't think I've ever had an issue with. Ever. I have that. Drink some... Go ahead and repair my shit. Drink some water. I gotta throw away this torch. I don't need you. Be gone, fiend. That on 3. Might switch to a two-hander. Still need the wood anyway, so I might as well grab this before heading back out to the water. Gonna probably head south again. Find the underwater areas. Probably go over to the mutant settlement, kill their shit, grab whatever stuff they have, come back and drop it all off. If I get lemons, then I can make stamina potions or food, whatever you want to call it. The opposite of the herbal medicine. I got 69? Keep these too. Here goes the first tank. Guys don't, like, I cannot wait to upgrade this shit from a handmade shitty ass oxygen tanks to a greater one. Assuming that's how I'm gonna be able to do it. Because I know they have the large one. First of all, I don't need this. I'm not gonna plant shit. I haven't planted any plants whatsoever. Haven't needed a planter. Go and find shit anywhere else. Even underwater, I could find food. No real reason to plant it. If I wanted to, I can go make a garden and do it then. Never have I needed to do that though. Hundreds of hours of play. It's just why go plant and make like food and shit when I could just go to a rock, find some scallops and eat that. Same thing with finding like a canned food or canned soda, like it go, or even a crab, like I can fucking eat that too. Same thing with mushrooms. Don't need to plant shit when it just grows for me. Whoops. I don't think I have that much rubber. Nope, I do not. But it's still sunny out. Right, I have to go find the blueprint to make the sailboat. Cause I'm not making paddleboat. Paddleboat fucking sucks. Absolutely atrocious. Bandage. Guess I can get that quick. Looking forward to that later then. I did not know he put out something for his other channel. Oh, Gabby-goo. Oh, please, chair. Oh. I think I am going to try that tonight. Go through wood like crazy. It's reduced when it's the improvised version, but still a simple grill still goes through it like fucking mad. Almost kind of reminds me of the furnace changes. They came yet. Still nope. Doing cook prep. Just in case if I need to eat something. Might as well cook it so I get more nutritional value than just the normal if I were to eat it raw, which isn't very much. Depending upon how today goes afterward. I definitely want to put that Last Epoch video out. It's going to be 20 minutes long. And might not even be near enough for me to talk about it. Obviously, touch on the bad shit, because that's why it's getting fucked on Steam right now. But mostly talking about the good shit. Like, it's still... If it didn't have an online function, I think it would have been better off. Fucking bird just fly right through my metal wall. Ooh. Ugh. Should be the last scallop. Sort. No diamond ring. Got 6 cigars, but I don't think that's enough to... Well, that might be enough to get it. You could always just go check. It might be enough to get it. It's right there.
These days, people will take whatever...
I don't even know what you're gonna say, nor do I care. Fucking knew it. Give me a pain in my fucking ass. Probably gonna need diamond rings and some other shit just to get the fucking stupid scooter. That's Radio Island, but what the fuck was over on the other one? I don't know, look it up in the dictionary. Maybe it'll tell you. Fucking hit with a crossbow with no armor sucks. Yeah, I didn't know they insta-kill you. That's weird. I didn't lose anything, luckily. Lose my fucking tools. The shitty-ass oxygen tanks aren't that hard to make. How far away? Do this. Fuck is this? Wow, Twitch has actual people on it? Fuck, I thought after a decade of being on Twitch, there'd be bots and nothing but bots. That's fucking new. So Jeff Bezos actually gives a fuck? What? What? Fucking join this shit in 2013. Or those fucking idiots that make a brand new account just so they can tell me to look at their dumbass art gallery. Please, Mr. Streamer, take a look at my rough drafts. They look pretty fucking cool. And then you go look at their website and it's $300 for a bundle. Like, who gives a fuck? I'm not giving you $300 for your fucking art. Don't care. Please, Mr. Streamer. Please. Please buy from us. Fucking crossbow. Can't hit me when I'm in the water, because you're too chicken shit. Bitch. Can't get me. Sucks to be you. You stuck on that barrel? Good. Is a motherfucker up there. Ooh, you piece of shit. Can't get me when I'm down here, bitch. I fucking hate when their corpses are in front of me because the hitbox is so big. That's another one dead. That wood. Nice hop, dude. Take your shit. Oh, there's fucking two of them. Shoot, you bitch. Oh, now you fucking hit me. Uh-huh. I can hit you, but you can't hit me. Bitch. Oh, now he's getting angry. Even on hard mode, they're still kind of stupid. I don't know about insane difficulty yet. Maybe they might not be so stupid on insane. I'm dead. I knew I was gonna die. I missed the first fucking stab. Because that stupid fucking crate. Shit, I need scrap armor. Scrap armor would at least be able to deal with the crossbow. Yes, my character's name is Rough One. I mean, kind of rough. What? There's two of you? Where's the other one? Or is it just ambience? Nice. Don't have to worry about filling up the bucket ever again. God, I missed the standard oxygen tanks. These fucking ones suck ass. Handmade or not, I had no issue with the standard. And if it completely fucking replaced it... Ooh. Not a fan. Why they changed it, have no fucking idea. I already know about the 3 standard for make a big, but if they don't have standard O2 tank on a blueprint, then it's not in the game. Version 0.2 did so much fucking bullshit with the gun assembly. Fucking, it better be. I need 20 rubber. Because the patch note said we're going to possibly get rid of it. Gun assembly was complete dog shit before they changed it. I'm glad I don't have to make, was it 3 fucking modern parts, 4 advanced parts, then 6 modern gun parts, and a bunch of other shit on top of having the attachments for it. The original plan for the gun assembly was fucking awful. Then they changed it to, oh, well, now you could get rid of all the gun parts to get the blueprints to make the thing, which is way better than the other one. Eat food. Handcrafted garbage. Rubber is... I could go to the refinery. Machine factory. Or I could go to Rubber Duck Island. I could go to the store, but... store seems kind of pointless until I get the scooter. What's it to make the advanced purifier? That's not much. I just go to Radio Island and I get a fuck ton of iron ingots. It would just be a matter of making the furnace after that to get to tier 2. Oh shit. Not mean to do that. Ooh, strawberry. I would go in this. Food in here and here. Could go fill it up with a bucket. Boing. I'm just gonna give it 3. I'm not gonna do the full 5 stack. Nice bug. It's not there anymore. It's gone forever. Actually. Save game. Pause game. Go to BRB screen. Was there any motion detected? Fuck it, I might as well go see if I got an email. Yeah, fucking worry about mail now. Oh, what's up? You guys are here to fight? Let's go. Cheap fuck. I like how he gets to swing through the fucking ground because he's literally inside of it.
Okay. Thought I killed them all, but I guess not. I ain't too worried about it. They're probably gonna, like, do, like, fucking 100 damage worth of shit. It's just a couple of mutants that are unarmed. They're not even attacking my fucking building. They're just going after that. Hello? I don't know who the fuck RJ is, but that's definitely not me. Yo, man, RJ. I'm like, huh? Who the fuck are you? What? Oh, I got the wrong number. Like, yeah, you definitely got the fucking wrong number, alright. Wonder who the fuck RJ is. There, and I can get warmed up, and I have to worry about freezing to death. Uh-oh. What now? You fucking kidding me? Do I have to really go back outside and find out why the fuck I keep hearing my dogs going crazy? Especially when I have 4 cameras around this piece of shit fucking... Cameras are dog shit because they're made from fucking Amazon. Amazon, here's an idea. Don't bother fucking selling products that you make, because your products that you make, absolutely fucking trash. Especially, what is it called? The shitty blink system. Holy fuck. My dad got completely ripped off when he bought that trash. Just fucking got off. What the fuck now? Keep walking, dumbass. There's a reason why there's a fucking sign that says no trespassing. Having the dumbest fucking people on the planet that can't fucking read. It's probably no wonder why they dropped out of high school. Because they had trouble trying to read, write, and fucking do basic math. Going through my yard so they can go into the back alleyway and do some crack fucking dealing shit. Who knows? But if I catch them doing it again, then they're gonna get, they're either gonna go to jail or they're gonna be somewhere else. Sleep. Take that. Just stick it on the wall when I get back. Right. I forgot about the other... the underground, essentially. Like it is for the refinery. What you got for the research? Nice, I got crossbow. Fuck ton of food, don't mind if I do. Fuck charcoal. Sort. Receiver? All I got left for inventory to get, so I might as well go back to my shit, drop it off inside my storage box, or make more. Probably make another metal barrel. And come back over and get some more shit. I already got crossbow blueprints, so that won't be too difficult to make. And it's better than having to fucking stab them over and over and over with a spear. I'd rather use a crossbow than use a dumbass bow and arrow. Incoming ad break for Twitch.tv. Lol. At 9, 10, so about 12. Rubber, fine receiver for STG-44. I'll put all this shit together. Fuck it, give me a scallop. What was it? 20 rubber? Okay, so I just need 8 more. Food goes in there. We'll see the healing. Tools go there. Cook the rest of the shit in my inventory and then go to sleep. Or not, just fucking go to sleep now. Never mind, cooldown. I don't know if the cooldown's longer when it's a different difficulty. Was the other one? Component. Take this shit. How long you got left? You're almost done. No more wood for the fish? The fuck? I only need one water. So rubber it is. I need to go. I guess unknown ruins might have shit. Could go back to apartments or District 43. If I can't find rubber or tires here. Trading outpost, mutants raft. I'm gonna go south, fuck this shit. Oh, I need this. The mutant settlement. It's annoying that they got rid of the green fucking arrow for this. Or not the green arrow, the green circle. It'd be in the center when I'm trying to aim. Oh, that's death. Aiming that fucking thing sucks. I still wish they allowed you to keep the sight on it. That guy jumped for joy when he got killed. Oh. Excuse me. Coming through. I didn't think they were actually getting the water. Not that it matters. How the fuck does that not hit? What? Excuse me? What? Are we going through the same bullshit again to where the crossbow bolt goes through him every time I aim? Because there was a stupid bug that they had even before the fucking public beta where the crossbow is broken. Better not be the motherfucking case, devs. I'm serious. This shit was way before 0.2. To where I'm even shooting a guy point blank range in the chest, and it looks like it's going through him. So, don't even start with that shit. They'd give me the fucking entryway. Thank you. Frick. Oh, that one worked. I'm starting to think it's hit or miss. Like it's completely fucking random. Oh shit. Did not mean to jump. I wanted to get over there as fast as possible. I need the rubber tires. Either that or it's just the range on it is fucking terrible. The only two things I can think of the crossbow. I have enough. I can go back and make the, fuck? Go back and make the tier 2. Ugh. Cloth. Both rubber, components, metal, obviously. More wood. Put the leather in there too for the backpack shit. So I need 10, 20, 25, 25, 15. Do it. Good. Good. I'd rather have 3 of these than 3 of these. Backpack is needed though. I have shark skin for that shit. Black powder workshop. Furnaces are gonna be great. Can make the furnace right now. How many do I need? I think I can only build 1. Yep, I could build 1. Furnace. Put it right here. Well, might as well stock up on fucking arrows then. That and I need to make armor. I'm going over there to Radio Island to take their shit. Not now, but probably the next day that happens. They got most of what I need. Fuck it, if I need the ammo, just get it. Get it done. Because I'm gonna 100% be needing something to shoot from afar. There, sort. Go ahead and cook the potato and then the fish. I doubt I have enough material or enough shit to sell that one person. Nice. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank God for that. What was the bigger things? I get $20, I'm not gonna lie, I think the first game I want to buy, I know everybody's playing fucking Helldivers too. Personally, my favorite that I would want for sure is Balatro. If it wasn't for Balatro, I don't think I would have ever went back to play Aces and Adventures and Circadian Dice. Like, it is... Balatro's a chill fucking great game. How much is it? $15? What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh! Never mind. I know what that is now. That was their weird, like, Deb stream. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Or Rebirth. Didn't they... You know what? Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. No. Nope. Don't care. Don't give a shit. I'm not gonna bother. It just seems odd to me. I thought we went through Remake, and now we're going Rebirth. Are we gonna... Revamping and some other shit. I guess I could get on ED, erectile dysfunction in space. Getting on Elite Dangerous and not being able to switch my ships out because of the stupid crime and punishment system isn't fucking great, but... Oh well, dude, I guess there's not much I can do about it. I did go and make a shit ton of money off Odyssey when I went in the biggest locations for a lot of the rare goods was mining outposts. I think it's metal planets, mining outposts, research centers, and military outposts, because they had a lot of decent shit. Go live. Incognito mode? Damn. Almost never see anything from Internet Historian. It's like the whole deal with Subscene, like, came out with a video a couple days ago about Dizzy, but then Dungeon Siege 2. I think anytime they put out a video, it's like the month before or after. Like, it's every other month. Wish they'd do more. Then again, though, I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to see them go live or stream or anything like that. Ooh, how much wood do I have? Oh my god, yes. What do I need? Rope? Oh, that's fucking huge. Give me that boat. How much do I need now for the boat? 50 wood. Well, I definitely have enough cloth and rope, at least. Was it 5? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to go get some more wood. There any trees anywhere? Oh, there's sticks on the ground. Actually, I can make armor, I think, because I have leather. There's some trees. Sweet. You done? Thank you. Rest up, Billy. 20? It's not enough. Should be able to make that armor, though, to sustain that damage. Because right now, it's leather. So I need 1, 2, and then 28 scrap and 1, Fuck, I don't have enough. Shouldn't be an issue. 28? Get the metal I need, make the armor, and then I'm gonna go over there. I have the healing, I have the ammo, I have the weapon to do it. And if I need to use melee, I also can. It's just, I need protection against their crossbows and their spears, and if they use a one-handed melee weapon. So 19, I had 6, so that'd be 25. Just grab a fuck ton of it. This should be enough. The armor is not great, but it's not bad either. I'd say I'd rather have metal scrap on me than fucking nothing at all. Getting hit by their little wooden bows and arrows and their crossbows that are made of metal. At least I'll have something to deal with the reduction damage. Because if I go up to them and try to melee, it's an instant death from me. Had a random person in Twitch chat ask, how hard is hard? Again, another reason why I play games, to figure it out. But, you know, Twitch chat's kind of like, I need to know now, I need to know now, I need to know now. I just ignore them half the time. There's actually a trend on Twitch that they call it the first time chatting trend, to where it's these people that have never said anything to your channel, but they say, like, the dumbest shit possible. So, like, if you're just playing a game, like, say, for example, Elite Dangerous, I'm just playing and somebody goes in there and is like, you fucking suck. Your outfitting for your ship is trash. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Those are the same people that get bodied every single time they play a PvP game. So that's why I never have to worry about them, almost ever. I need that rope. Scrap armor, scrap helmet. Put that on my head, put that on my chest. And then... keep this shit. No, my fish. Eat food. Eat potato. Charcoal goes in here. Again, helping people out if they ask for it is fine. But like I said, backseating is the most cringe fucking thing in my channel. There's reasons why I permaban people for that shit. Let's say I buy a new game and I don't want any spoilers, but some dumb fuck doesn't care and says the dumb fuck spoiler. Not only do I permaban that person, but I make sure that their life is a living hell on this fucking earth. Because they ruin my fun with their stupidity. That's why I can't stand that shit. Or if I'm trying to fucking play a game the way I want to and some dumb fuck tells me, oh, you're doing it wrong. I look at them, I look at the game, I look at them again, and I'm like, who are you? Get hooed. Get hooed hard. And I'll say this, people are like, YouTube comments are bad, but YouTube live streaming, it's not bad at all. It's actually pretty fucking nice. Some of the people that say shit on the chat, not complete dumb fucks like on Twitch. And that's not a delusional take either. YouTube comments fucking suck. Absolutely fucking suck dick. But streaming? Pretty fucking sweet. Give me that. The more I get, the more probability I'll be able to get that scooter. The other thing is I'm debating on what game to actually play for multiplayer. Hunt's annoying as holy fuck, but I'm trying to figure out what other game would be nice to play with other people online that's not like a testament to the fucking problems with AAA titles. Microtransactions or fucking battle passes or some other dumb shit that I don't care about. I could play free-to-play games like PlanetSide 2 or a Metro Conflict, Alliance of Valiant Arms, Blacklight Retribution, if it's still active. Assuming. Just like Gotham City Imposters is probably dead as fuck. Just wouldn't mind going back and playing the free-to-play shit. PlanetSide 2 for a while was pretty fun. Even though I played Terran Republic and then became Banu Sovereignty because why not? I decided to be a people person, or a purple people, so I could fucking go and use energy weapons and giant tanks and blow you the fuck up in a single shot. I think the one rocket launcher that I loved using a bunch was the Annihilator. Then you had the Decimator, which was... It didn't have a lock-on feature, but instead the thing would have a charging mechanism on it. And if you had a full charge, which was full 3 charges, then it did max damage to whatever you're shooting at, and it was a direct fire weapon. I could go back and play PlanetSide 2. I wanted to see what they did for the... What is it? The Sea update and the Constructions update. That or Paladins. Paladins was another one because people were playing Overwatch 2. And I find Overwatch 2 to be fucking soul-crushing like League of Legends. Or rather, I guess if you do have a soul still after playing that game, then selling out to the devil, essentially. What the fuck? I don't want this shit. Go away. Stupid ass shoes. Oh, don't die, Billy. You'll be fine. Make sure where the hell I am. I'm gonna see if I have the flag, and if I do, I'm gonna plant it. Just so I know which direction to go to. I need wood, right? Oh, I don't have enough stamina. I was like, why the fuck is my guy not hitting it? What's up, crab? Mo fucking crab. I mean, I did complain about the fucking oxygen tanks, the handmade ones being doo-doo. Wait. Oh, okay, it was 100%, never mind. I thought it was 85 or some shit. But I can't really bitch about it too much because the whole thing doesn't last, but it goes through oxygen really fast, but it's also very fast charging. I mean, again, I can't really be too critical about it. And the fact that they still do have the oxygen tanks there, that's fine for me. Keep the soda in there, too. Well, target is Radio Island, so might as well go. I have armor. I have a crossbow. I have 80 rounds of crossbow bolts. And I need wood, I need metal, and possibly more rubber so I can make more furnaces. It's gonna be a fucking chore going over there. Fuck the hammer. I need this and this. That way, if I do lose, or if I do die, I could always just keep it on my inventory and still use ammunition for my crossbow. I do like how they changed Radio Island to be a giant rock. Or rather, like, multiple rocks together that surround an island. And it's just like multiple arenas. You got your village. Then you have the, like, 2 rock standoff with 2 guys in the guns. The other thing I'm not a big fan of is the fucking loading for this. See how the game is, like, trying really hard to render? Oh my god, it's so fucking choppy. Let me turn it to mid. Man, that looks even fucking worse. A little bit better, I guess, but it's still fucking pistol shots. Right, I forgot there's 66 of them remaining. I don't think it matters, dude. Off the V-Sync. Just give me high, whatever. Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna have to go through choppiness anyway. Eh? The fuck? Excuse me? Hey, game. Why is there an invisible wall right here? The fuck? Yo, devs. Why you got really stupid invisible wall shit? Why? What the fuck? Excuse me? That ain't no rock. That's an invisible fucking wall. Ugh. It's so... Ugh. Oh my god, it's so fucking gross. Please. We're in early access. Please don't yell at us. Dude, I'm gonna yell at you so fucking hard. I hate invisible walls. That shit's gross. I can forgive the choppiness, but the fucking invisible wall? Ugh. Ugh. Fucking puke in my mouth. The fuck? Be gone, fiend. Get out my spear. Kill you. Can't hit me, bitch. They didn't optimize this at all when they put it out on live, did they? I never had the FPS issue when I fucking played on beta, so I mean, that's kind of their fault if they're gonna fucking make it be like all choppy and shit. Oh, that's fucking cool. Don't fucking give me that shit. Just say I know I can kill his ass. That guy's dead too. He might have ammo down there. Seems like I killed 2 of them with guns. There might be a couple more with guns. It seems like I'm looking at people that just have spears. Radio Island's the first mission. Uh-oh. Sword and... No. Club and shield? Remember earlier when I was shooting at those zombies or mutants from fucking afar? And they weren't taking any hits? That's why I'm questioning it now, because there was issues to where I'm shooting at them and the crossbow would just go the fuck away or go through them and it wouldn't register at all. And now I'm hitting them at like fucking far ranges with shields and shit. So I don't know. This isn't good. Get the fuck up there. Have a lot of crossbow bolts. Problem isn't the crossbow bolt in general, it's how many there are. That and I'm fighting the FPS. Never had an issue in fucking public beta. I just don't get why it's happening now. I don't know why you're up here, but I didn't really do anything for you. Why is the sun... Why can I see the sun through the... You know, don't worry about it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. I can see it through the rocks. Fuck you. As soon as I leave Radio Island, my FPS will come back. So if anybody's like on VOD and they're like, why is it so sketchy and choppy? It's because I'm on Radio Island. They never decided to compress the fucking rendering. So instead, when I'm going into a bigger area, it starts to slow down with the FPS and they're just like, fucking... Excuse me? That's dumb. Hold still. Hello? Nothing. Talking while the mic is muted is a favorite pastime of mine. Especially when my microphone is being an obnoxious fuck. Come back to me, FPS, please. I want your smooth butteriness to come back. Oh my god, thank you. Holy fucking shit. I hope I don't have to... Wrong area. Whoops. That's the mutant settlement. I don't want to go there. Again. Cool. I'll be able to do this too. Actually, it won't be one more or multiple trips. I'll just do one more after this because I'll be able to make my sailboat. And the sailboat, as far as I'm aware, I think it's 30 for inventory. So if I wanted to, I could just go in there, get in a fight, kill them, put their shit inside my trunk, and then when it's all filled up, then come back and add more stuff to put inside my actual base. Rather than having just go back and forth over and over and over again. Food. Yum, yum, yum. Drink, drink. Give me this. The boat is 4 rope, 10 cloth. It's 26. Where's the rope at? 3? Need 1 more. Then, take this shit. Go build ship, put it right here. Put my oxygen tanks in there. And also keep my hammer. So then that way if my ship starts to break, I can always just repair it. Bam, dude. Some more cigars. Got some more fish. Let's go ahead and cook them up. I did not mean to use a potato. Neon Gamer. I don't know why that's in there. Receiver, component, rubber. I need more of that. Leather, I need a little bit more too. Glass is pretty good so far. If I make that purifier, it will be a little bit easier. Now I have to go outside and scoop with a fucking bucket. Let's go, boat. Paddle boat is one of the worthless, most useless things I've ever seen. I'd say it's more funny than it is actually a practical fucking thing to use. That's why it'd be better just to go to tier 2, grab the sailboat, and that way you don't have to worry about much. Because even if the wind's blowing against you, you're still going 50 kilometers an hour. Six, 12, 18, 20. So no, it's not 30, but at least it's got 20 in there. If I get motorboat, it has 30. Here we go. Here's where the FPS starts to fuck up really hard. Actually, I'm gonna take a detour. Instead of going there into the radio island, I'm gonna go in the volcano biome instead. There it is. If an island does not have iron ore, just go find a volcanic area. And eventually they'll have shit there. The two ores I've seen the most of when coming to the volcanic biome is sulfur and iron. It might be copper, but I don't see very much of it. What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna fucking murder you. Come over here, bitch. Fight me, you motherfucking shark. I'll stab you. Do it. Do it, you fucking coward. Oh, you little pussy. Oh, you run away from me because you know I got my pointy stick? I thought, you stupid ass fish. Fucking hate when he goes up behind me and bites me once. Do it! Do it, coward! I'll fucking get your ass. I got fins too, bitch. Come here. Come here, you fucking pussy. Got your ass. Still the apex predator, and I have 2 legs. God, the choppiness is fucking actually irritating me a little bit. I never, ever had that issue in public beta. Like, public test was so fucking good. I didn't have any issues rendering or nothing. And now when it's live, it's just fucking wow. It's like, holy shit, what am I supposed to do? I'm actually, for once in my life, feeling like playing Elite Dangerous after this. That's fucking crazy. That is actually insane to me. I didn't want to play jack shit. I thought about just going on Odyssey and fucking around on all the outposts. Alright, take what I got and get the fuck out of here. I ain't gonna bother with this shit. This FPS garbage is hurting me so bad. Did they change the turn speed of the sailboat? Why? Oh. That's so odd. I still don't understand why that's a thing. Like, whenever they nerf something or change something, it's for, like, the weirdest reasons. I don't know. There's, like, similar things when Bossa Studios still had Worlds Adrift. And they kept trying to, like, balance the difference between materials being used for your ship, the heaviness of it, and seeing how fucking much it took to get past the wind walls. Take to build them. Wood, metal, rubber. How much rubber do I have? Enough to probably make 2 or 3 more. And what was it? I can make 3. So 20, 40, 60. Might be able to make 2. Actually, I don't think I have enough wood for it. Build. Furnace. Go 2. 3. I just need 10 more wood. Actually, no, I need way more wood than that. Forgot I need to fuel them. 3 should be fine. Where are you? Components. You are hungry. Please eat food. Alright, small air tank. I need gill. Shark fin, that's 2. Backpack. What's it take to make the backpack entirely right now? So I need 2 more gills from the marlin fish. And then 6 more, or 7 more cloth, which I already have enough of. I just have to get the marlin skin, which isn't too difficult. I just got to go down there and kill a couple more marlins. I need wood. Need more rubber. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the one, right. Shit, I forgot about that. Oopsie. See, there's a couple places that I can go to get a decent amount of wood if they're if the trees are active over there, or if they have a decent amount of trees that are around their like island. Could go to Rubber Duck. Rubber Duck doesn't have a whole lot of enemies over there, and I think it's level 2. I could, instead of that, go over to Little Rock Island, which would be, again, small, only a couple of mutants here and there. What was it to make the purifier? Because I need that right now, too. A 1 ingot. I don't think I... Do I have the rubber? I don't. I have 3, so I definitely need rubber, too. Eh, fuck it. Everything has to be put on hold. Rip. Runes, Castaway, Village. Village would probably have more bountiful shit. I don't think Apartments is gonna have anything else. Not until either the next day or a couple days, whatever I have the intervals for. I guess I could take the metal scrap. I do need it anyway for the other shit. If I find those marlin, they're gonna die. I turn them into a backpack. Why are you gonna kill a defenseless marlin? Well, little Billy. Inventory space is more precious than they are, and all they do is swim around in a circle forever. Such is the way of a fish. Oh, look. There they are for me to stab. Stab. 1. They also give me meat. Now I have my fish skin I needed. I have 7 more meat from the fish. I can make my backpack so I can have more inventory. Because this shit sucks. Having no inventory to put shit in there is, doo-doo. Couple more slots left. Grab this because that has more metal. I think it's like up to 15. And there's like 5 more over here. Exactly 5 metal, which is funny. Because I didn't think I was going to get that much. I thought it was just a rough ballpark estimation of, oh, I might get this much. I need to go. Thank God for the fucking vehicle icon. Thank you, vehicle icon. Might change the color to purple. You see that shit real easily at like the best and brightest part of the day. Which wood do I got? Come here, bonfire. I need your warmth. Shoves face in actual wood. Not freezing anymore, Billy. Fucking way. Shark fin. Then cloth. I already have. And then sack. Create the backpack. Put on the backpack. And then small air tank. What was it? How much rubber do I have? 8, so I do have enough. We're gonna do this. It. Come here, boat. I need the hammer. Then we go 7. Demolish. I don't need that shit. And gave me 5 more wood. Do 2 at a time. I'm going to make that purifier, and I'm going to get some water out of it. In fact, while that's doing all this shit, I'm going to look for some sticks on the ground. Should be enough to be able to fill up that, what you call it, the advanced purifier. That way, when all I do is pump all the water up, it just cooks it immediately and I have water to drink. I already have food. Got 1, 2. That is components, rubber, and glass. build. Put you right here. Pump them some water, bro. And then have it start cooking it. A lot easier than taking a bucket and just filling it up. You don't even need to. You can make 2 if you want to have a max of 10, but I'm almost never needed it. Weird. Now we're good on water and food. Not the glass. Glass has to go back where it was. Alright, so we got that. Repair. Need wood. The only thing to really do, essentially, other than save. I really want to go to FPS Destroy Me Harder Island, because I don't know about that one. I think Rubber Duck Island is down here. It could also be Machine Factory. Fuck the raft. Fuck it. Oh. Beached it. Hold on. Push the boat. There we go. Now we go. Yeah, they changed the turning of this thing too. It's not super wide. Well, they did fuck with the sailboat. Yeah, well, actually, now that I see why, it doesn't bounce around as hard as it used to. Like, it almost... Every time I would use this thing, or the motorboat, or even the jet... Not the jet ski. The bow rider, it would either turn to the left a lot, or it'd, like, bounce so fucking hard, it almost looked like it'd break your ship in half. Now it's not, like, rocking super badly. Though turning, sluggish as all hell. Here we go. Entering the Matrix. Where my FPS starts dropping drastically because of this fucking giant rock. Frames come back. It might be because there's 52 of them. Get fucking poked. Don't want your club. Just shoot you in the leg then. Make it easier on me. Is there any... Oh shit. Say, is there any trees over here? Who the fuck would be hitting me up here? Oh man, this crossbow crossfire shit ain't gonna work. Oh, now you back up? It might not be worth fighting here. They only have one tree, and there's nothing else around here besides metal scrap. So fuck this. I don't need this shit. Go ahead and do another island or the sailboat before fighting this shit with the FPS dropping. Go over and check out over by the school. Or no. I want islands. I don't want outposts. I get desperate, I might have to eat the raw food that I currently have on me. See a fuck ton of trees over there. Fuck it, I have no choice. Nice. So they did have a refrigerator that had shit inside of it. Fucker, that's for shooting me earlier. No way. See ya. Fuck off. You're not the reason why I'm on my boat right now. Gonna be a get the fuck in and then get the fuck out type moment, because I think this is Salvation Island. It's Green Isle, which is not better. Keep my boat right the fuck here. Whatever what I can grab without getting immediately one shot is the best thing I can do right now. How about you chill the fuck out with your gun? Fucking. Go. I ain't gonna fucking tempt fate. Metal scrap isn't too bad against the gunpowder ammunition shit, but when they get to the modern bullets, it rips through it. I'm not gonna bother. Time to get the fuck back and put whatever I got inside the storage. I gotta go back FPS land so that I can get my... So I have to get over here then. Probably get off after this. I've been going for about 7.5 hours. Sunkenland's just fucking great. And Last Epoch was pretty good too. I'd say today was a pretty good stream nonetheless. I think tonight what I'm gonna do, I'll probably get on and finish the Last Epoch video. Get my actual impression and my personal thoughts about the whole game in general. Talk about the issues that are going to be probably persisting throughout not only just this whole week, but probably the weeks after this. Networking and social interaction or whatever the fuck. But mostly talking about why people should pick it up and why it's a fun fucking game. Not so much of, oh, well, let's
let's boycott these devs and fucking make them deal with whatever. It's like, nah, dude, that's just dumb. I'm down for going after dumbasses, but these people aren't. They're not making a game for a cash grab. And it is still early access compared to what they did. I mean, yeah, it was. Epoch wasn't early access before it became full release, and a lot of people are, you know, criticizing them for that shit. That's fine, but saying that their game is completely dog shit because you can't trade fucking like items with your friend, the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. $61. So it's 10. I have 3 right now. Should be a decent amount to go with. Then I could put more wood inside the purifier. Alright. Alright, building. Got 10. Also got 10. Repair everything. That's also 10. Got 20 iron. Wait, I have none? Really? Huh. Well, that sucks. Where's the fish? Yummy. Tasty snack. I'll probably go from 3 to 7, or do it the same way I did in my main one, which was go to 8, and then just keep getting fuck tons of wood. Get like maybe 50 stacks, maybe 12 in a row, and then just have them specifically for the furnace, because it does go through quite a bit per ingot. Though it doesn't take forever to cook it, which is something I really like about that update. How much do I have? 26? Yum, water. Tasty. $13 leather. What was the research? Cloth, iron, rubber, cloth. Was it gills too? Then combat knee pads. Black powder is metal scrap and black powder. Black powder is needed for
Sulfur and charcoal. Really? Motherfuckers are annoying me. Get over here. Huh? Okay, I don't get it. Whatever. Dead now, bitch. Get away from my fucking wooden foundation. Bitch. Suck at shooting. Crouch walking around. What the fuck you think you're gonna do with that shit? Being more persistent, I can see that. Marker flag. Metal component. I want you. I want you. I don't need the flintlock pistol. Build black powder gun workshop. Put you over here. How much charcoal do I have in total? No, I have more than that. Or not. Marker flag. What's it take to make the marker flag? Go purple. Alright, that's all I got for now. Been a decent 8 hours or so. Playing Sunkenland. See what's going on today. Epoch. Lost is currently live. Bam, bam, bam. See, I'm debating. Do I want to get off? Go do my shit, make the Epoch video, and then probably get on later if I feel like doing it, or stay on for another hour, play a different game like Inkbound. I think I'm just gonna get off because I gotta go make food anyway. Ugh. I still got the night. Oh, but yeah, that'll be it. Actually, I'll get off. Definitely play more Sunkenland because Sunkenland's a shit. That'll be the hard mode. I probably won't even bother touching it unless I stream it. If I do decide to play another fresh start, I might do insane difficulty and then see what happens. Just to see what the AI does, even though they killed me 3 fucking times already. The other games I'm looking at streaming, if I don't do it tonight, maybe tomorrow, is, I still gotta play the beta for Sengoku Dynasty. And might even do a card game thing, too. It all depends upon the feeling. Thought about playing Ace's Adventures again, but I'm pretty sure I need a either new game or erase the old one. But yeah, that's been a stream. Went for about almost 8 hours. A lot. That 8 hours used to be my normal until you know, I had issues with life and shit. But if I can get my stuff back, I'd love to fucking stream 8 hours straight, especially on YouTube. YouTube was a fucking great thing, dude. I'm annoyed doing Restream, but like, the more you got for platforms, the more that people will go find you if you're on Twitch or if you're on YouTube. I mean, it's decent for both. The only thing that sucks is that the resolution and the quality get fucking slammed. Because you're going off 2 things at once. But like I said, I've been one up punching. This has been a stream. Thanks for watching, everybody in the VODs and whoever else. I'd like to continue to do this more on YouTube because YouTube is just great. And who knows, man? Give it enough time, it might actually beat Twitch. That'd be a great thing. Because Twitch has great moderation tools and they have channel points and they do a lot of stuff for the chatter. But everything else fucking sucks. Including the ads, if not especially the ads. So yeah, I'm a one-up punch. See you later.